Oops. My remote control for my TV just fell off from my desk. Oh Jesus. So what happened? My router decided that I don't have internet for like 2 or 3 minutes. It completely reconnected to the internet, and that was apparently too long for YouTube and for Streamlabs to continue to reconnect. So I had to create the new. Oh my god, yes. I got pretty far in part 1. Yeah, that is actually then part 3. I don't have a new thumbnail, so that will be officially part 3, and I hope it will now, yeah, kind of hold. Yeah, it's most likely not the router, it's like the internet connection again. And I called them Saturday, and they said, oh yeah, we will mail it to the head of because you have so many issues every time. And then on Sunday, I got just an SMS, and they said, oh, your internet connection looks fine, it's fixed, we will close the ticket. I thought, what the fuck? And then, yeah, I didn't get a call from the head of today, so I will have to call them later today again, complain again, and yeah, ultimately quit my contract. I will likely get a mobile hotspot, because that is just working better than a cable connection. Mobile is working better. It's really ridiculous. So I will just finish to set up all the settings here for the new stream. So live chat, allow live chat to replay details. It's actually part 3. So we'll rename it to part 3. Thumbnail doesn't fit to part 3, but I will change it later. So anyway, where have we been? Alcibiades was happy to meet us again. We brought him the oil.
You can hide if you see
And then we have to talk to Socrates. My headset is also now charging or recharged, at least. Rulers are unjust, of course. I was actually surprised that my connection really totally broke, that my router didn't even was able to connect so fast. So the router really needed like a couple of minutes to do it. I couldn't even reach YouTube, I couldn't even reach any website during that. The problem wouldn't be that they throttle my connection. The problem is they completely cut off the connection, and that ends the stream. That's the problem. If they just gave me like 10% of my upload, it will likely be still enough to continue the stream. But if they cut off the connection for like 10 seconds, it's over. That's the problem.
Now do me a favor and get to come down here and
I think everybody in the chat knows who the cult leader is, so it's probably not a big spoiler. Talk to Pericles. So the staircase, and I now remember that, is behind the hallway to Alcibiades. I finally remember the way where the staircase is. Like after playing it 8 times, I know where the staircase is. Yeah, you're lucky. If your internet connection is so good, you're lucky. Actually, for normal users, they wouldn't even see anything.
dressed for my party.
Like if there is just a disconnect for a couple of seconds, you don't see anything, your YouTube download stream will just continue, Netflix will continue to show everything. Then you don't notice it. When you download big files, it's no problem. But when you upload it, when you upload something, then you will experience all those issues. So there's likely no one complaining in the whole block where I live, except me. Everybody is fine with like a download not working for 10 seconds, but for me it's terrible. For me the stream will just totally break if there's no upload for 10 seconds. And I think, yeah, the provider is just like they don't care. Oh well, we have 100 certified customers. Why is that dude complaining? We don't want him as a customer. He's complaining too much. Yeah. Then I just have to manage it that they let me out of the contract. The contract is still running for 2 years because I've just upgraded it. So I would just have to discuss them that they let me out of the contract because they can't fix the bugs.
Not going to beg to come
Every
around
time
this
I
time?
complain, I just
Well,
get an
that's
SMS.
plus.
Your connection is fixed now. Yay! Just until the next break up or whatever. Why do I have to spare now? So, when did I switch to the spare? I didn't notice. So we have to go to... We actually should activate the fast travel point here before we move on. No, I actually want to continuously use a mobile hotspot only for my internet the whole time. So I will completely quit the contract for all my internet. And then I will use an LTE mobile hotspot for everything. Haha, I'm ISO enhanced. ISO enhanced on horse. Yay! That's how it looks like. I don't have a spare, I still have my sword. That's amazing. I should have unmounted the horse just to check what's happening then. Oh, that would be cool. I have to test that. Maybe we can keep our sword when we got hit while on our horse. But likely we will switch to the spare then. Most likely we will switch to the spare. But that's definitely something to test. Maybe there is something new to be discovered. Like ISO enhanced with swords, dealing insane damage with swords. Actually it didn't increase the damage for the sword now. So maybe it only works, you only have the damage when you really have the glowing spare.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Yes, of course, if you have an LTE hotspot, you can have like a 50 Mbit upload. The same as with a landline connection. But more stable. The thing is, it's more stable. There was a very famous YouTuber, very famous German YouTuber who recently made a video about how bad Vodafone is. And he had the same issues with Vodafone. His name is Held der Steine. So hero of the the Lego bricks. Basically because he is doing Lego videos. He's the biggest Lego YouTuber ever. So there is no other Lego YouTuber who's bigger in any country. And he also had problems with Vodafone. And then he also bought a mobile LTE hotspot. And now he's he's able to stream really fluent, really good on Twitch. He has no longer any problems anymore with that mobile hotspot. So that's the way to go, actually. Don't trust Vodafone. I've tried it for months now and they didn't fix it. I really gave them so many chances. You have Vodafone. Well, Vodafone is fine. It's fast. You can download stuff. But as soon as you want to do fancy things like continue to upload stuff or stream or whatever, you should really switch your provider before you do that. Some people are happy though. Just to say that, some people are happy. Last year it was working fine for me as well. But since this year, since Christmas, it's all trash.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cults that wanted Nikolai's dead, they're also my friend.
Can I directly go to Gears now? Or do I have to talk to... I think I have to talk to whatever woman here. Yeah, I first have to talk to them. Oh, what the hell? I have forgot to... Oh, Jesus, I didn't... Okay, that's an issue. We have to go back to Megaris. Or just go directly to Corinthia. So that's an issue. You have to activate the fast travel point in Megaris. When you are in Megaris at the beginning, don't forget to activate the fast travel point. You only have to kill the leader and do the conquest battle there. So there is a high potential that you forget to activate the fast travel point. Especially in New Game Plus, you tend to forget to activate your fast travel points. Oh, Hallöchen! Welcome, Ehrenvolles. To the second stream today, actually. So it's part 3 officially. I will have to make another thumbnail. How did I get 300k? I don't have 300k, I have 3 million. And it's basically because I dismantled 3000 weapons, which gave me 1000 each. Check out the material video. Just because I played too much. When you check my videos, like from the very first video to the recent videos, you see that in every build I have more materials. Like every build I make, I have like 50k more or so. So it's just gradually increasing over time. As the more I play, the more materials I get, because I have to dismantle all this crap. So it just has grown over the years to like 3 million now. There's no trick to get 3 million easy. I mean, of course, you can just dismantle level 99 weapons. That gives you 1000 every time.
Let's go!
That's actually enough to upgrade your address tier.
What's that island ahead of us?
So we have to go to Corinthia. Likely. Yeah, we have to sail around here, and there is the port.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
Megaris fast travel is important to get to Corinthia, yeah. I'm too close to the coast. You're 4 million. You played even more than me. You can actually save a lot of materials when you do a New Game Plus and upgrade all your legendary gear for free. Then you also save around 1 million. I only had to upgrade a couple of shop items which I bought before I reached level 99. All the in-game sets you can easily upgrade for free in a New Game Plus. Just recollect all items in a New Game Plus and you can save all your upgrade costs. It's also a really good trick and another reason to do a New Game Plus. What are you twins? No. You're wearing the same clothes. Jesus. Is there actually a people randomizer? So those two guys had randomized the same clothes? Or were those two brothers from the quest? It could also be. I should make an Odyssey highlight video. Yeah, I made 2 highlight videos. Like it is a gameplay There are 2 gameplay compilations. The 5k subs anniversary and the 10k subs anniversary. I didn't make a 20k subs anniversary, but I have a lot of gameplay, which was made after the 10k. So really cool stuff. Actually, the best stuff was made after the 10k, with the Polemark, I think the world record is already in 10k, isn't it? I'm not sure. But there are 2 gameplay compilations you can check out. They are really cool. I like especially the 5k anniversary.
And not much else.
You can easily find them. Just go to the video list and yeah, it's a big thumbnail with 5k and 10k. Maybe I will do one for 25k. 25k subs anniversary, but then everybody will know that I have 25k subs. So then there is no point in hiding the sub count anymore. Stream died again? No, come on. Oh my god. I just thought for a second the stream died again. I think there are a lot of characters which have the same character model. So there might be multiple Brasidas or Phoebes running around. I think there's also a guy who spotted Phoebe actually being alive in Elysium, and then he claimed, oh, that must have been the resurrected Phoebe from the quest where you can resurrect one dead character. But it actually is not the correct one. Because in Underworld we learned that Phoebe was still in the Underworld. So, where do we have to go actually? Where's our quest? Find the girl. Okay. You can buy a cultist clue here from the blacksmith. You can actually buy an infinite amount of cultist clues here. So you can buy it more than once.
This area will be well defended.
Quick leader house, I just can't resist. I just thought for a second that they didn't notice me, but they actually noticed me. But it's surprisingly quiet here.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
So, quick shortcut through the leader house.
Are you Anthusa?
Me?
I don't have to go here.
If
It's another shortcut. Okay. Well, I was there now anyway. But what I have looked up is that I can kill Lagos immediately. So that's a huge shortcut. I will definitely try that this time. I also got the shortcut for Alpino. Come on. I actually never tried to go to the Yakukurin first. I don't really remember going there first. A weird swimming pool. Look how deep it is actually. That's interesting. Never saw how deep it is. Okay, now it ends. Okay. I was just wondering, like, how deep is that, considering the staircase there. Just a beautiful world, so much to explore. Even the swimming pools are interesting. It was actually really hot the first day in the year, which was really hot today here in Germany. We had like such a bad weather in May and April. It was like raining every day since January. That's my feeling, is that it was raining every day since January. Yeah, you probably mean from Morphine. He has an incredible speedrun. He's a really cool guy. I also checked out his rock launch videos. They are amazing. Sadly, you can't really do good rock launches here on consoles because you only have 30 frames. If they will ever upgrade this game in a Series X version or next gen version for PS5 with 60 FPS, then it would be really interesting if the rock launches can be as good as on PC, and then it might be competitive. But for now you can't fly as far. And so it just doesn't work. There is no quest here. Talk to her. That's Hippocrates. Yeah, okay. Here we have the current quest. Yeah.
Temple on top of the Acrocorins. That's what I'm looking for.
Come on, it's exactly there.
Off we go now.
Yeah, console limit is really 30. Even for next gen it's only 30. You cannot increase it. It's only 30. Believe it or not. Even on next gen, no chance. The graphics are just too good that they cannot run this game in 60 FPS, even on the PS5. Can you imagine it?
The Etera aren't here.
Then you're going to pay for the truck.
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them. Behind you, Mistio! Where are they? And why were they looking for the Etera? I'll keep
On PS5 it's 60? What? Really? I don't believe it. Really?
I've good.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? Or is that just fake news? I mean, you can just test it. How far can you fly for rock launch? If you can do rock launches. I mean, I will believe when I see it, but as far as I know, there is no way to have it run in 60. Maybe it says 60 performance mode, but in reality it's still 30 and it doubles every frame. Because I just don't really believe the game is even able to do it. It's a game, it's not your console. Even if you switch your console to 60, the game might still run just in 30. There's no way it can be 30. You see, it can be, it is. It is. On Xbox it is, there's no way. On a PS5 I don't really believe.
That's not it.
Because I've never heard it.
Then we're in business. Now.
Damage is low for this build, because I have so many resistances and perks inside this build. There are way better builds on the channel. Check them out. Check the max damage build, you get 30 million overpower. This is a really resistant build. Talk to the other? Wait a second.
So you, I go.
What's that? Yeah, okay. Do we have to do that? That's an Odyssey quest. First, do no harm. Follow that boat, port of lawlessness. Help a girl. I have to do it. Anyway. So someone confirmed now that's 30 on PS5? Okay. Looks like my information is right. Yeah, but definitely. It doesn't matter what console you're playing on. They should patch it or upgrade it to 60 FPS. Oh no, I've collected too much stuff. Just a quick dismantling round. Anything useful? Damage on distant targets, damage on Tinian soldiers. We have the Shroud again. I have already one. One is enough. With 10%. Shroud is the unique item. Shroud of Penelope. It's the only helmet with 10% crit chance. Oh. That's sometimes tricky when it switches lines and you dismantle an item which you actually didn't want to dismantle, so that can be dangerous. Don't dismantle too quick. Then you dismantle the good torso here. Yeah, mostly the low health stuff with animal damage, and anyway, if it's blue, it's almost certain to dismantle anyway. As long as I don't dismantle my bandit bow, I mean the real bandit bow, that's fine. I kind of lost the second bandit bow I got. For some reason, I don't know, I didn't save it. Reloaded another save the other day, and then the second bandit bow was gone. How terrible. So I've only one bandit bow now again. How did you get that outfit? It's available this week at Zargon. You're really lucky. It's your lucky day. Go to Zargon, buy the torso. and then you can make this outfit. It's only available until Thursday. Tuesday next week, sorry. Wow, Shana, thank you for the 20 euro donation. You're amazing. I really should have put up like best donators or highest donators, and then you would be probably on the top spot. Amazing, thank you very much. So now I have no clue again about these answers. If anybody could write me the answers quickly in the chat. But it's not so difficult. I think that's a pig farm.
Going to Fair's pig farm and meeting some like-minded.
How can I lose a bandit burrowing? I reloaded another save. I didn't save after I got those items from the gifts on the Tuesday stream. And then I just continued on an older save.
They have a secret letter to give you.
And that's where you're wrong.
I'm always picking the letter, and the letter is always wrong. So I played Tuesday. I got it from the Olympian gifts again, and I didn't save it. Like, I usually don't save after Tuesdays, so I don't have to dismantle all the items I got. And yeah, I just reloaded the other save on Wednesday, and it overrid all the auto saves, and the second bandit bow was gone. That's bad. But anyway, I don't need two of them. I only need one. I also had like 5 oaken bow of chambers, and I dismantled like 3 of them, so I have only 2. I think I also dismantled 1 or 2 Oxesia's helmets now, because it was just too stupid to keep 4 of them. Chickens! We have to reset the Izon Hans by activating Aris, just in case. Yeah, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. So if you have still your weekly quests left, if you have enough Orichalcon, I think it's 80. Then you can do it. Jesus Christ, I have to talk to Phoebe or do the other stuff. I didn't do anything. I wanted to go to that NPC, but that will lead us back to the harbor anyway. So I was not focused.
Who do you think took her?
Ah, come on. Give me a horse. We'll go back to Phoebe anyway. I just thought I was done with the other quests. So that's 2 little damage to kill him. Normally I would kill him in 1 strike. So now we will test it. Now we have a sword. Okay, our sword now is easily enhanced. Yeah, when you have ISO enhanced, it only makes you glowing. It's not activating a spare. That is the difference. I now remember it.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried.
I will try to do some top donator list or whatever. And then we have the top donators. Your name will be on the screen, Shana. Or maybe Justin overtook you already. Where's Justin actually? I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he's making holiday?
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. He used to be safe.
Until the monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
Do you believe in Santa? No.
There. That's the boat our client described.
Okay. I think if we went directly to the ship, we could have speeded up significantly. Not sure if we have to follow her. If she's doing her thing automatically.
Ready to depart!
Justin is way behind you. I think so too. Actually, Streamlabs is saving every donation. So when I set up the list now, it will still show all the historical data. So it will make an accurate list. Will make an accurate list
Hang on tight!
of every donation you ever made.
Rowers in position!
So do we have again the game pirating discussion? I sort of have told you on Saturday that it's actually the same as when you steal in a supermarket.
Increase speed!
I mean, if you only think you support the developers if the game is good, it's basically the same if you go to a supermarket or a grocery store and you only pay your items if the orange you paid tastes good. That's not the way you do it. You pay your orange and then it doesn't matter how it tastes. Right? So please stop the stupid game pirating shit. Pay for your games. Like you pay for everything else in your life. Now I messed it up. I should not have killed. When I sink the ship, I'm okay. Whatever. I don't get the other quest, but it doesn't matter.
Ready the oars! Master!
It's not about giving something back to the people.
Rowers! To your oars!
Really, I don't know why you don't get it. It's not that you are in a position to decide, oh, for that game I pay and for that game I don't pay because it was bad.
We're ready to go!
It's not how it works. I don't know why you're not getting this. It's like you go into a store, you buy something, you have to pay for it. No matter if it tastes like the worst crap you have ever eaten, you still have to pay for it. Jesus, please stop about it. It just makes me mad when I see people thinking like that.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. What was all that? Not you. Place to bring the miles.
What happened in the house? Okay, that's the house quest. Let's first do the monger, because that's right next to the port. I kind of feel like I wasted a lot of time here on Corinthia now.
What?
What? I killed her! Oh no! Still get a bow anyway. And jump assassination attack. Like, how do you do it? How do you do it?
This is the place.
I already see the people on his on the sofa or on that chairs. How is he doing these attacks? Because I've read a couple of comments on videos, like people continuously asking how you do it. You have to press, or you have to be in full speed when you run. And when you assassinate from full running speed, then you do these animations. It's automatically done. Okay. Wait, they should actually explode. Okay, maybe the small ones just don't work. They should work. They have to work. What? No, I just thought for a second that's just decoration. Until they finally exploded. By the way, have you seen that you can actually use oil pots for the current stones? That's ridiculous. Not that it's needed, but maybe it will be helpful for some people when they play Valhalla. Which category gives you the most resources? That's different. Every weapon gives you different types of resources, but some resources are worth more money. For example, leather is I think it's the most expensive when you would buy it at the blacksmith. I think leather costs 12 drachmae per one piece. So if you dismantle like torsos or other gear pieces where there's a lot of leather, it's actually more worth to dismantle them. And other items, mostly weapons, it's more worth to sell them. So every item that contains a lot of leather maybe or may have a bigger value when you actually dismantle it. Whoa! Beating everybody.
An old Spartan.
Who thought that Aris Madness would do that?
Is that
This game is actually not dead. That's the reason why still a lot of people play and watch it, dude. Valhalla feels way more dead than this game actually. This game has a really huge and dedicated fan base. I don't really see that at Valhalla. For Valhalla the people just come and play and then they move on to the next game. And the people who play Odyssey actually can't get away from this game. They just have to continue playing it again, or they will come back to it again and again. Because it's just so good, it just sucks you in this wonderful world that you have to continue. How do you make Cassandra's eyes glow? That's an effect from the torso. Like when I remove this headgear, wrong button, then you get glowing eyes. It's from the torso. Several torsos do that, at least the Celestial torso, which I have here, and also the Helios set torso gives you also glowing eyes.
This must be the place described in the letter.
Again I got hit. Got hit so much. That was a good way of breaking the pot. Cannot interact.
Malaka, what is this?
I have made a build for a level 55 Spartan War Hero set.
Smells familiar.
Just to compare the Renegades, the War Hero, and the Nemean Lion set at level 55. The warrior set is only the third best legendary warrior set,
Oil?
but it's the best free legendary
What do I
warrior
think
set.
it is?
So basically, when you do the level 55 variant and just upgrade your engravings, it should be a relatively good build. So check out the video about it. I already posted it this day, today on our Discord server. But you will easily find it. It's a split screen with the Renegade and Spartan War Hero.
I can't believe I get
You got the torso. Very good. Now you can make this build or this transmog. I wear the ISO Commander's hat and the ISO Commander's waistband, and then you have the same look. And then I play just some golden looking or shiny bracers and shiny shiny greaves, and then it's cool. Just put whatever greaves or belt or boots on, whatever you like. I forgive you, Phoebe. So, what else do we have to do? Killing the monger? Monger down. Talk to Antusa in her home again. Oh no, again, missing fast travel point. Something you should definitely avoid. I actually thought about getting the fast travel point when I went to the Acropolis. Why did I not do it? Jesus. And now there are vaults everywhere again. You're also playing Odyssey right now, that's cool. Glad you enjoy the videos. So now, horse, mount, get up the hill again. Jesus Christ. Do we have to go to that Acropolis again? Or should I now finally activate the fast travel point? I think it's the last time anyway. So let's see how long the connection this time holds. Maybe it's just 1 hour again. I hope not, but we'll see. You will die? What? You're already dead. Wait a second. Wait a second. Antusa is in her home. Why? Last time the marker was on top? Are you serious? Are you serious? Why is the marker now in the middle of the city? Why is German so hard? Because you have a lot of words for just one word in English. We have like der, die, das for just the. We have unnecessary words. A lot of unnecessary words. And yeah, pronunciation is really hard. I mean, it's totally edgy. It sounds like you will you're arguing with people every time when you speak German, I believe, because how hard it sounds when you speak German. It's not like a soft so when you speak English or when you are relatively good at English, your sentences should be a continuous flow. But in German, it's like tack, tack, tack. It's like really hard. mean, German grammar is quite the same, I think. Yeah, no, it's different. The order is also different. Forget what I said. I think it might be a lot easier to learn English when you're German than learning German when you're English speaking. Because German might ultimately be harder to learn. Cave. German grammar is nice. Well. Do we have a video? Yeah, the video is linked in the description of this stream. And just check out the description and then you have a full video for this build. It's exactly the same build as shown in the video. What? Where in hell? Oh, I don't like those caves. I don't know where to go. That's why I like to kill him in the theater. Theater is actually easy, because I know where to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's the way.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig.
Dutch is really hard. Yeah, Dutch is like even harder. It's like more complex German, I would say. What your second said? Do we have Jill here today? Maybe he can tell you how, or Shana. Yeah, Shana is also here. Shana can tell you that Dutch is maybe harder or easy, I don't know.
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh. Wait, no!
How do you get a lot of resources? By dismantling items or by killing him here, not in the theater? By watching the dismantling or the items, the material video. I made a cool video about it. Then you can see where you get or how you get so much resources. Basically, at level 99, every item gives you 1000 resources.
I remember that part.
Split up between, yeah, 1 or 2 resources. But in general, every item gives you over 1000 in total. That's why you have so many. Just when you dismantle 10,000 weapons, you get 10 million resources. Spread across all your resources. That's basically what I did. Across 2000 hours of playtime, dismantle like 10,000 weapons, and then you have, yeah, 3 million of every resource. So at lower levels you get way less resources, but when you are continue playing at level 99 you get so much. You don't have to worry about upgrading your ship, just level up and then you will have millions of resources, or at least thousands or 100,000. Just if you play for 100 hours you will still have 100,000 of resources easily. We will do Xenia first, or first do no harm. I would like to do Xenia first. Or maybe it's actually more useful to do the Argolis stuff first, because we are here in Argolis already. I got a new horse, a new Phobos. Slavic languages are hard with stupid rules. I heard that in Finland they have like 25 cases. Is that correct? I don't know. So maybe when I was at school, a teacher told me that the hardest language you will ever want to learn or not want to learn is Finnish, because of the 25 cases, and most other languages have way less than 10. like only 5 or 6 or so. And in Finland you have 25. So that's hard. Try to learn all those different abbreviations and wow, don't want to do that. Why is the health always low? Because I use the Fox of Olympus with the reduced health. So I get plus 100% base damage for Hunter, Warrior and Assassin in exchange for 75% of my health. And since this build is completely tanky, we'll use a couple of tricks here with Isu Enhance and Ares Madness, so that we are completely protected. Plus we have 100% melee resistance anyway in this build, so it is completely unkillable. And I didn't die once in this New Game Plus so far. But anyway, it would be easy still with another build. So why I'm here? This is not the correct place. So where's the city gone now? Here's the city.
Ella.
Basically, when you have melee resistance, you can safely use 100% damage, but health capped to 25%. Melee resistance is absolutely enough, and this build does even more than that. It uses an infinite amount of Isu Enhance. So whenever I got hit, I am Isu Enhanced, I'm protected. That's why it is, in my opinion, the best build ever. Nothing can kill you when you do it right. Nothing. Not an arrow, not a jump axe, nothing. No snakes can even kill you. So I'm here, but actually I wanted to activate a fast travel point, which is here on the temple. That was a long jump, as Alcibiades would say again. Now I have to think about what Alcibiades would say to Mario in Super Mario 64 with his long jumps. That would be really long jumps. You're Italian, your language is easy for everyone? Maybe. I can't speak Italian, so I can't comment on that. But Italian sounds really nice. I've learned Latin in school, so basically when someone's speaking Italian, I might guess what he is talking about, but I can't translate anything. What do we have to do now here? First, do no harm. Yeah, the clinic, okay.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Now even chickens can't kill Isu-enhanced Cassandra. Not in this build. Not even the alpha chickens. Not even the chickens who lay golden eggs. By the way, if you need money, get the Atlantis DLC. There's a golden egg that gives you 500,000. But at that point, when you reach that egg, you will likely have enough money anyway. Maybe at around level 50 it might be useful. At 70 or level 80 then you might not need it. But anyway, it's a cool buff just to buy the crit chance engravings. If you're around level 50, get the golden egg, buy all the crit chance engravings.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Well, where can you get the transmog? You mean the torso I'm currently wearing is on sale for at Zargon this week until tomorrow. The Celestial Torso. You can get it from Zargon until tomorrow.
Come on.
You're watching my videos for a couple of days and one thing, I'm awesome. Thank you very much. Jason Gibson. Thank you, Jason. Hope you enjoy the videos. The best way is to sell bows. Yeah, just get the bighorn bows, then you don't need any other. You can sell all your bows. In general, best way is just to sell every weapon, except for the good ones, of course. There is a dismantling guide. Which weapons or items to keep and which not. You can check it out on the channel. So if you want to make epic builds, and there are items with movement speed on crouching, or animal damage, or damage on Athenians, damage on Spartans, or anything with adrenaline, you should definitely dismantle it. Except, there's a big if those items are unique items. Like for example the copycat sword. It's a unique item with crit chance. Only melee or one of 2 melee weapons with crit chance on them. It has damage on Athenian soldiers. Or on Athenians or Spartans, whatever. It would normally qualify for dismantle because of the damage versus Athenians or Spartans. But it has crit chance. It's a unique weapon with crit chance. Therefore you keep them. So also check out the unique items guides. Because some of them are really powerful. There are bracers which have a 30% crit chance in total. The stolen ether bracers. Awesome item. Or for example, copycat sword, Spartan javelin with melee resistance on a spare. You definitely want to get those items. Do we have to go to the fort now? Yeah, fine, and talk to that guy. It's here, the fort is here, I think. Oh, I should fast travel or whatever. Well, of course you can get perfect epic daggers from the blacksmith, but there is no fixed roll that I know of which has perfect engravings. So if you want to have a perfect dagger, even though I won't recommend daggers, because daggers deal only half the damage than swords, they have literally no range. Like when you use a dagger on your horse, you can't kill or you can't hit anything. You won't even hit a tree when you're next to it when you wear a dagger on your horse. But if you want to have perfect daggers, then go to the blacksmith, find someone or find daggers with warrior damage, damage of daggers, and critical damage. And that would be perfect engravings for daggers.
The mighty Tyrants. Built by the
But I don't recommend daggers at all. Daggers really suck. The worst weapon in the game, in my opinion. They do quick attacks, but a sword is just almost as quick. And has way more range, way more damage, way more of everything, way better moves.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now.
Yeah, the Minotaur Mace. Don't forget the Minotaur Mace. Check out the best weapons video, because there are also blue items, blue weapons inside that list. Like the Minotaur Mace, which has 100% crit damage at full health. Oh my god. I could not pot him on the floor quickly enough. Yeah, 2 haters harp is actually perfect. You can also get perfect swords or perfect items. I'm not sure if you can get a perfect dagger from Olympian Gifts, But the Olympian gifts actually give you quite some good items. They have, most of the time they have the better engravings than normal random loot. But if you want to get your items in the fastest way, just do the blacksmith reload, that's the best method. When you use two of the same items, you might actually be confused with your quick selection. When you have the same image there. And the quick selection is important when you use a bighorn bow, that you have the covered weapon with the higher damage equipped. Oh Jesus, I have to bring that guy up. Oh no. Just wanted to climb without him. There was one option, one dialogue option, where I don't have to bring him here. I forgot which one it was.
How is he?
There's a video linked in the description of this stream. Just go to the description. I'm not sure if you are on mobile, you might not be able to see the description, but on desktop or PC, just open the description. There's a link to the video for the build I'm using.
At least we saved. If come with the, I was after.
By the way, the healer's bracers are the only bracers in the game with fire damage. It's a unique item. It's a blue item, but it's a unique item. The only bracers with fire damage. Not really useful, since we have a lot of crit damage engravings for bracers anyway. But if you want to get like 300% fire damage or so, then you need the healer's bracers most likely. But they are blue, you have one less engraving, so basically pointless to use the healer's bracers, but I wanted to mention it anyway. Priests now.
Come on, off we go now.
You mostly sell all your epic gear, now you regret it. Yeah, like everybody who's discovering the epic builds. Then he's regretting it. But you can start a New Game Plus, you can collect every weapon again, you can collect the Hater Harper again, you can collect the Minotaur Mace again. You can get every weapon again. There's no problem, you can get 2 Spartan Javelins, 2 Minotaur Maces when you do 2 New Game Plus. You can get everything, it's not lost, just start a New Game Plus with your current save file.
I need to talk to him. He's over there.
And the last one.
There he is.
So now I will do the fast food point, but I believe we don't even need it here. But anyway. Just want to get into a better rhythm that I activate the fast food points wherever I go. The transmog of my melee weapon is Chrysoar. There's a video that explains you exactly which which epics you can dismantle, which engravings are safe to dismantle. The epic dismantle guide. There's the thumbnail looks like an epic item that is tiered apart. Check for that look for that thumbnail. It's on the channel homepage. It's somewhere on the channel homepage. You don't even have to go to the full video list. Just look for the epic gear that is torn apart. That's on the thumbnail. Yeah, I just have to do heart for heart, okay. Oh, now I've started this, I will finish it. Wait a second. Oh, anyway. Where's the snake? Oh, whatever. Just do heart for heart, of course. I keep doing the snake quest as well, I don't know why. Okay, get your heart. I wanted to assassinate that guy. I can't assassinate him. I just felt like I had to deal with them. Heart for heart is here.
Come on.
Just do the build quest. Yeah, I'm doing it, don't worry. I just do the build quest. I would certainly not run after that priest who's telling me what's written on the stones. That's stupid. That's a stupid quest. Just jumping over the pillar. Have you seen that?
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
Oh, not the best feeling.
The heart is smelling. It's such a bad feeling when I have to check if the stream is still running every time. It should just run and you don't have to worry about it. So now it's running again for over an hour. That's almost the longest stream, like in a week or so.
Did you?
I know.
So hopefully it's now running for the next hours. It's always the same, like in the evening hours, the provider has problems. Everybody wants to do something in the evening. Okay, what quest next? Speak no evil. Yeah, it's a guest house. Is there a good build with only legendary items? If you really want to do that with legendary items, you have to understand that legendary items have less engravings and they are actually worse. But I made some of them. I made two really good legendary warrior builds. I made a all legendary hunter and all legendary assassin build as well. Just check the legendary build playlist on the channel. Just go to the channel homepage, click on T7 on the icon or on the name, and then check out the legendary build playlist. There are some builds in the playlist are made only with legendary gear. Even though I would strongly recommend using the bighorn bow in some of those builds. Or at least the Hater's Harper as a better sword. For example, use the bighorn bow, the Hater's Harper and the Sword of Action together with the Nemean Lion set. And then that's really good. Most of those legendary gear or builds actually use an Emir line set because it's the best legendary set. So if you don't have it, you could get it from the Helix store.
Must find this
But other than that,
Olumaleatas.
you should just use epic items. You don't have to pay for anything to get the best builds in this game. The low hunter damage is now getting a bit annoying. Maybe I should switch builds. Okay, where to go next? Quest Ashes to Ashes. Reach the forest altar. Okay, that's, I believe that's here, that building. Come on,
Let's go.
Phobos. You love your epic build of 115. Jesus, why do you have 115% crit chance? It's not needed. That's a waste. Whatever you did there, that it has 115, don't do it. It's a waste. You could replace that engraving with more damage. You don't need 115%, you just need exactly 100% flat. Anything more than that is a waste, and you should rather use a different engraving for that. It's a non-optimal build with 115% crit chance. Maybe check out the pirate set build I just made. You can have 875% crit chance at full health, overrunning every merc with a pirate set. That is also really good. And it only has 100%, not unnecessary 15% extra. Now, rescue the baby or not? I will just not rescue it, because it's faster. No. Shit. She's stopped now by the lions anyway. Or not. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Yeah, come on, lions. Oh, she's even running down the cave. I never had that. I usually caught her before the cave. But that also means that there's no way out, most likely. Or is there another exit somewhere? Is there another exit? Yeah, there is an exit. Oh, actually she died. Or attacked by a wolf. I should be ESO enhanced now. The animation killed my ESO or my Aris Madness.
Really believes my brother died long ago.
Oh, that's the distrust area. Have to get out. Now it takes up even more time because we have to get out of the cave. By the way, interesting fact, when you use Aris Madness and you don't have the 2 kills reset, and you open a dialogue, you talk to someone, then after you talk to that person, you can immediately use Aris Madness again. Just talk to someone and then you can use it again as well. Where's my ship? It should be here. Where's my ship? Why is it here? Oh no, I called it. Oh no, that's a pain. We have to use... Okay, we have to use Pyrrhus again. Any fast travel point we should activate here? No. You don't know where to get those chance off? Well, just look at your engravings, dude. You know where you have your engravings in your gear. Just change it. Change your weapons if you can't remove it. Get better weapons. If you have the copycat swords, then don't use it. You likely have the Nemean Lion set engraving on your belt to get the extra 5%. You should remove that. If you have the stone ether bracers, then you can remove crit chance somewhere else or use a different item without crit chance.
Rowers, to positions! The cult, Irovatus. They're worse than I thought. Narcolis? I found this woman. A priestess.
Okay, on to Chaos.
My brother Alexius.
What do we have to do with Xenia? We only have to pay her, right? And then we head back to Athens right after it. And that's already chapter 4, chapter 5 now. And then we go to Naxos.
But there are so many
We are pretty
places
quick.
out there like her. They're everywhere.
And we will find
The video of this build I'm currently using is linked in the description. But I think they are talking about the build from that guy with 115% who doesn't know how to remove his crit chance. I mean, you could just engrave 100% crit damage on the belt, which you most likely have already, or you can engrave 20% warrior damage instead, which is also really good. I mean, the 20% warrior damage should be better than the 25% crit damage, if I'm correct. If I guess your build correct. What you should focus on is that you also have 140% with your weapon type. So if you use swords, you should have 140% damage of swords. Never sacrifice damage of swords or damage of blunts or damage of daggers for crit damage. That's the wrong way. Damage with your weapon type has priority. It's the better engraving that gives you more damage. It's actually way more damage than 50% crit damage. Sometimes it's even more damage than 100% crit damage. It always depends on your build. Long jump. You should get rid of the other 10% as well then.
Only pirates. He must be running the whole island. Xenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet?
Well, if you burn them, they are quiet. That's the logic behind the pirates. Where is that stupid temple? If you have only 120% damage of swords and you're missing the 20% damage of swords and daggers, which you should use before you use 50% crit damage. It's still better than 50% crit damage on your helmet. Interact. I cannot interact? What's wrong? Jesus. What? Meat. Now I can do it. Now it's working.
And well,
It didn't work before.
You are the I snap. You con.
Why
70,000 already. It's getting more?
Yum.
I remember it was 15,000 only. Why does my health bar look like that? Because I use 100% extra damage but health capped at 25%. That gives me 100% additional base damage to sacrifice 75% of my health. Which is logical, because on Nightmare you get killed by 2 hits anyway, and when you have reduced health you still take 2 hits and you don't die. And this build has 100% melee resistance anyway.
I should have enough.
So when you play Nightmare, there's actually no difference if you use the health cap engraving or not. That is completely the same, because 2 hits will always kill you no matter if you are at reduced health or not. And 1 hit cannot kill you, even on reduced health. Except if it is a combined hit, like an arrow with elemental damage. That counts as 2 hits. So that will kill you. Everything else will not immediately kill you. It will just reduce all your health to 0, but it will not kill you. The second hit kills you. What else do I have to do? Return to Athens. I only had to pay her.
Can you fucking believe it?
Can you fucking believe it? I killed him in front of you. Your battle cry of Ares doesn't do damage because you likely don't have you want to do Ares Madness, not Battle Cry. You are using Battle Cry. Ares Madness is the enhanced version of Battle Cry. You have to get the Atlantis DLC to use Ares Madness. Ares Madness is not Battle Cry. Battle Cry is just a damage boost, which is kind of weak. Ares Madness is a different ability. But it is on the same spot in the tree. But it has those triangle Izu marker. That's activated when you enhance this ability. You have to get it from the Atlantis DLC, episode 1 Elysium. Could you please write English in the chat? Thank you very much. Because I will not answer any Russian questions. Because I cannot speak or cannot read Russian. Yeah, basically, even if you really like your builds, you might actually check out the videos, and there will be a lot of stuff you will notice that is way better or just could improve your own build when you check the videos. So it's really worth checking the videos, even all the builds. Even if you think your build is perfect, you might learn something which you can improve in your own build. You look fine, Pericles. Totally fine.
Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
Yeah, Hippocrates. Okay.
Plague chooses no favorites.
Maybe you just need the staff of Hermes Trismegistus to be unkillable, immortal forever.
Aspasia?
No, You haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be...
The god.
Okay, are you done? Thank you. I'm getting money every time. Okay, Phoebe, where are you? Okay, I actually have to search for her. I think it's that building. The mission you have to complete is the last story mission, Dinner in Sparta. It's the last official one. There's one more, which is Remember, but you don't have to finish that one, I think. And you have to finish Dinner in Sparta every time to start a New Game Plus. And to enter Atlantis, you have to beat all the mythical creatures every time, just to play Atlantis. It just is as it is. You cannot directly go to Atlantis. You have to play it again in a New Game Plus. You lost little cries when they burn. Why, you're mean. Burning is so mean. I just prefer to one-shot everybody, give them a quick death. How much health does he have? By activating that, I will just reset the Eisenhans as usual. So where is actually the door? Jesus Christ. Stupid building. Stupid building. Jesus. Come on.
By the gods! What happened here?
A slaughterfest happened
Glad
here.
Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
He's gonna say Roman Empire. Why?
Savage.
Just because you're right
Time to
there?
send a message. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat.
Yeah, I want a Roman Empire setting, definitely. Like Roman Empire, similar to the style of Origins and Odyssey, with the gear system of Odyssey, of course. That's a dream game.
No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
I know I didn't reset it.
Phoebe! No, 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 no.
Haha, that's a good idea. Everybody says that's a good idea, and Ubisoft never did it. I believe they're working on it. I don't know, but they must be working on it. They're not dumb. They want to make money. So that's the easiest way to make money. It's a money printing machine. If they would make a Roman Empire game, it would please so many fans, and most likely everybody would like it. Not only the Valhalla fan base. Also the Valhalla players would like a Roman Empire, most likely. So they kind of reduce a bit of the mechanics of Odyssey, focus more on making legendaries really feasible and good, but still let us keep the engraving system. There is something that they can reduce the depth a bit, but still make it a really pleasant game. They actually failed to do that on Valhalla so badly. I can't fast travel, I have to climb up the hill. Guys, can you please stick to English in the chat, otherwise I would have to give you time out. Because I don't know what you write. Just starting writing Chinese. What's going on? Stick to English, please. No Russian, no Chinese. Okay, last warning before you get timeouts. No Russian, no more Chinese. Write English.
There you are, Cassandra. Quick, what?
You could kill Phoebe and it's your fault.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Is there another way to get the Spartan Javelin if you forgot to like Talita's plan, as I did? Yeah, you have to follow Talita's quest line. If you already passed that quest line, so if you finished Mykonos, you have to do it again in New Game Plus or reload an older save. There's no way to get the Spartan Javelin otherwise. You can only get it from killing the Athenian commander. So reload an older save or do a New Game Plus, you can get it again in a New Game Plus. So if it's long ago that you lost the Spartan Javelin or lost that quest, then you have to do a New Game Plus. Otherwise, like if it was like 1 or 2 hours ago, it might be better to reload an older save.
We have to move quickly.
Yeah, sometimes if it was like an hour ago, just reload an older save. It's way more useful because a New Game Plus takes, I mean, until you get the Spartan Javelin might only take like 3 hours until you go to Mykonos, but you likely want to finish the game again, and that will take 20 hours in total. But if you miss more weapons anyway, that might actually be really useful to start a New Game Plus anyway and get all the missing unique weapons. So you might not only miss the Spartan Javelin, you might miss the Minotaur Mace, you might miss the Oaken Bow of Chambers, you might miss a Copycat Sword, for example. Then just start a New Game Plus anyway. And check out the unique weapons guide, because then you won't miss any of those unique weapons or items. Stolen Easy Bracers, for example. Also one of those items you have to get. I think you can also agree to Kira and then talk to Taletas and also get the quests. But I'm not sure. You can do still Kira's quests when you agree to Taletas' plan. So I think you can also do Taletas' quests when you agree to Kira's plan. But you have to go to him and talk to him manually then. To get the quest, I think. But anyway, I will just go with the Taletas way, just not to mess it up. So that's a long ship ride now. And the stream is still running. Unbelievable. Although we still lost like 40% of the viewers we had before. We were like at 100 and we are between 60 and 70 now. So that means I'm not going to do the musical creatures. If you want to see the musical creatures, we have to get 100 viewers. Where is everybody from the first part, where we had 100? You just haven't the option for New Game Plus yet? Okay. It's very important that you don't play the Atlantis shortcut, because when you start the Atlantis shortcut, you get a character at level 52, but you cannot play the main game, and you can also never do a New Game Plus. So never use that Atlantis shortcut shit, it's crap. You cannot play the game, and you cannot do a New Game Plus, so it's crap. It's only for starting the DLC and playing nothing else than the DLC only once. So it's like for the players who finished the game, sold it, and then just want to play the DLC. Always start from scratch, always start a regular save file, start from level 1. Play the game as it should be played, and then you can also do New Game Plus, infinite amounts of New Game Plus to get infinite amounts of ability points, collect all weapons. That's the way to do it. Don't jinx it. Don't accidentally dismantle or sell it. Or don't accidentally reload an older save and lose a bandit bow like I did. How can I lose a bandit bow? Hey, from England. What sail I got on the ship? I think that is... Someone asked it as well. I think it's a celestial ship. Yeah, the celestial. Perfectly fitting to the torso I have. Celestial with Abstergo figureheads. And the host, which I think is also from the celestial set. And the host is really cool because they have glowing shields overnight. So their shields are really glowing, which is cool. But I don't like to sail overnight because you don't see whether a ship is Spartan or Athenian. You can really barely see it. I mean, there's like an A or those Sparta symbol, but it's really hard to see most of the time. So I prefer to sail when it's daytime, when I really want to kill ships.
We're approaching Naxos.
No, 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 no. Dog, 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 dog. Oh, shit.
We'll crush them!
We have to do the fight.
Full speed! Maximum speed! Send them along!
Just burn. Burn, 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 baby, burn.
Attack with your feet!
I need Mirinia as my lieutenant. It's just taking too long. Kill just a single mercenary ship, and he dealt so much damage to me. That's the difference. When you have firepower at the beginning, it's so much better. I just can't dock because of all those stupid pirate ships. What the hell? Just leave me alone, you stupid pirates. I paid Xenia 70,000 already. Now leave me alone. I will call Xenia and he will punch you in your face.
Ready arrows! Let's move!
That ship's still engaged. No, it's gone. Okay, don't have to kill that one.
Sail! Now! Sails up! Now!
Now I can
Ready
dock.
the ship!
Finally. Jesus Christ. Ship battles are a nightmare on nightmare. Yeah, that's always one thing when someone claims, oh, ship battles are so easy, you exactly know he's not playing Nightmare. But I'm actually missing one lieutenant. Yeah, I don't have a perfect lieutenant here. I have placed Charon because I had nothing else. I would usually have, yeah, one Myrinier and another one that has the same perks. But now I have Evie and Athena. It's not bad. But if you have only one firepower when starting conflict, it's... The more firepower you have when starting conflict, the better it is. Like 2 is good and 3 is totally up. Just could not resist, dude.
I won't be intimidated.
You cannot
Stop
assassinate
panics
that
and
guy.
double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important.
The set actually doesn't look so good when you don't have your helmet on, but anyway, it's cool when you play with it.
What happened?
They must.
What do you mean?
What's wrong?
Soldier.
Questions?
I want.
I assume you better than good.
Who is attacking?
Paros. across the bay.
Paros.
It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack.
Where's my
just
horse?
Not so soon.
There's usually a horse for me.
Ella. Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Yeah, and if you play on Nightmare, you want it to be harder. Yeah, that's true. At least the other... So maybe not the ship battles, but everything else should be a little harder. Like in last stream, I think we proposed like a super hardcore mode, where enemies have 10 times the amount of health, like a mercenary with 35 million. That would be cool.
Come on.
Unfortunately, I still don't have multi-shot. That is of course the perfect location to use multi-shot. Because I've spent my ability points for the pirate set on something else. So we'll do it the Ares Madness way. Where is everybody? Oh no, don't hide behind the rocks. Out of arrows as usual. Oh no. I can't craft arrows while I'm killing someone. How surprising. Oh, he had resistance versus fire or range again. What? Evasion plus 100. The plus 100 IQ evasion merc. Come on, Torque.
There's always been a rivalry between.
And now?
They think they deserve, but we'll clip.
They don't know.
You remind me of Nick.
Learned a lot since then.
The real. I know exactly what you mean.
Let's continue.
Ride with me.
The most dangerous enemies are the chickens. Yeah,
Let's
might
go.
be. There's actually one quest in Lost Tales of Greece that sends you into a chicken farm where all those chickens go crazy and attack you. I actually died there when I played it the first time. I think it was just created for the players to die there, to be attacked by those crazy chickens. I think that quest is located in Elis, the Lost Tales of Greece, where you have to help those villagers.
I can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
Is this a stealth
Hunting
game?
more
If
clear
you
than
if
sending
you play
soldiers.
as stealth, you can
There's
make
no
it a
treaty.
stealth game, but you don't
Maybe
have
it
to.
was, but it's long
It's
ago.
your total freedom to do what you want here.
The enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Oh Jesus, come on, attack me, of course. Oh, I'm so slow, I have already collected too many items again. No. No, I haven't. It was just whatever.
Ride, Phobos!
You just use multi-shot for chickens. I think I used Ares Madness most of the time, just to completely overkill them. Yeah, come on, I'm here. Oh Jesus. You want to talk again? You're just chatting too much, mother. Just want to play this game.
The temple's coming along.
Yeah, those chickens killed you as well. That was really programmed the way.
Soldiers can't get all
Just
the
to
funds.
fool every player. Yeah, we will place 100 chickens there. Or like, it's like 10 chickens, I
It's
think.
a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
New abilities for the enemies. That's an interesting idea.
What a
That
strange
they are
age
immune
has
to
been.
assassination.
But a good one.
Oh no, that would distract the players.
Me too.
No, the players won't like
You have grown into
them
a
to be
remarkable
immune.
woman, but I see
and
the
be
burden you
immune
carry
to
on your
certain
shoulders.
abilities.
Finding
Immune
you
to
has lessened
Ares.
it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods
You
chose to
could
reunite us now.
make those enemies in the Atlantis DLC actually immune. And actually they are.
I think that
If we want to be truly,
they are the source of.
I put
Because
my life
in
behind me the moment
the
I
Atlantis
started.
DLC, when you activate your
nothing to worry
Ares
about
Madness,
now.
you don't
Let me
deal
help you here.
that much damage. You only deal the
and then hunt
normal
down the cult
Ares
together.
Madness damage. Like if you deal 1.5 million with your spear swinging around,
By the gods.
and you activate it in Elysium, you also deal only 1.5 million for the
I need to
activation.
show the people
You
that
don't
neither
deal
the
like
strong
10
need
million
control.
for the activation, it
Sometimes
will
the
be
face we show to the
1.5
world
million
needs
for
to be
some
our
reason.
strength.
But in the
Despite
Greek
the
world
odds,
it's 10 million, it's the increased
I will
activation
attempt to
damage,
stop the cult.
which is so
But before I can
crazy
leave Naxos,
in
I
the
have
Greek
to
world.
ensure it will survive
But
without
it's
me.
not really working in Elysium, in the Underworld or in Atlantis. So they have some kind of
Once they're
resistance.
vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will
What?
we must
Don't-
if
I think that is also just an error that you have so much, like 7 times more damage when you do it here, when you activate Ares Madness. Like for example here, it's 5 million only. There are builds where you can get 10 or even 18 million. When you only do a swing, it's only 1 million. With this build. What's that? The ship just ran here into the harbor? Did you see that? It just rammed here into the harbor. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes they are crazy. Oh, we have to get the quests from my mother, or did we get the quests already? Oh, we have to get the quests. Okay. I don't care about the mark. Now getting the quests. The running sounds are relaxing. Maybe you should try some ASMR or so. If you need to try to sleep with some of these sounds. Silly pirate. I think that was a mercenary ship, was it? No, there was no mercenary on it. There were pirates.
Did you not hear what I said?
I've seen the same thing once on Mykonos with an Athenian ship, actually. It was also really weird.
Perfectly. But I also
Like it was really smashing the
the
rocks.
propagandist did his job well.
I've seen too many.
And you are not of course.
Of course, you are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring this danger is foolishness. These
I only have to go to the quarry, nothing more. Again, that's really good. Oh, I will use the fast travel point.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus. Bet Marcos would like it here.
Do you mean I have one quest or I have to do one quest? I have to do one only. That's what you mean? Yeah, we'll try. So we will fast travel to the ship, and I should also activate that one maybe, or maybe not. That's not needed. We'll just go to Paros immediately. I have actually even glitched through the rocks myself once when I drove with the Adrestia. Like between those small islands that's next to Mykonos and Mykonos itself. I just hit the rock and then I fell through the floor with the ship. Like the ship went all the way down to the bottom of the sea. And I was still in charge. I was still in charge of the ship, and the ship sunk to the bottom of the sea. And then I drowned. I mean, I didn't drown before I released command, but then I released the command and then I drowned. And it was really weirdly shaking and moving and circling when the ship fell down, and then it stopped, and then it was on the ground. And then I released command, and then I was at the bottom of the sea, and then you drown really fast when you are so deep. I made a video about that on Instagram. You can see, you can check it out. I just crashed through the rocks and then fell through the floor with the whole ship. I've also seen some videos of people which had a ship glitch where the ship is flying into the air. Like hundreds or even thousands of meters up in the air, which is also totally crazy.
You're the what?
Ugh. It's always funny when someone dies when you come, because you could like do 10 hours of side quests and then go here, and he will still die at the moment when you arrive here, which is a little funny, but anyway. Yeah, a good option is the Blade of Yamnos, yeah. I mean, actually, players complained about having not good abilities in Valhalla. I've only ever seen players complaining the abilities are trash, we want more powerful abilities. Yeah, because that's the thing. When you have adrenaline, you want to use it and you want to deal more damage with your adrenaline. But if you're super powerful, whatever, axe, throwing, harpoon, impalement attack, just deals the same amount as a normal hit, or only slightly more, then it's not worth using it at all. That's the point. People want to have powerful attacks. The majority, I believe, want to be powerful in general. Otherwise, they wouldn't complain about damage sponges, genau. Damage sponges, yeah. And if anybody ever complained about damage sponges, then there are damage sponges in Valhalla even when you have 1000 mastery points, which is even more ridiculous. I don't see any damage sponges here, to be honest.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
How will I ever repay you? I owe you my life.
So where supplies are actually here?
Can't one day be normal?
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Parian marble. That's how they call it. Parian marble. I should not collect those chests actually. Should only burn the supplies. I've learned that weapon racks reduce a nation power in Elysium, but kind of doesn't work here. Oh, that was nice. Oh Jesus. Get down. And now I could have used multi-shot. Most dangerous fort here with all those archers. You're too slow, man. Just thought you wanted to help me. What? I slided below that? What? Yeah, they are planning to have 3 DLC, which is even worse because that means we have to wait longer for the next one, most likely.
Mirini won't be happy about this.
But do they just want even the Ultimate version players to pay for the 3rd DLC, or will it be included? Anybody knows about that? Or even more. And another merc. No. Still don't have enough? Jesus. More mercs. 2 more. Okay, anyway, where are the supplies? 1 more supply. Nation chest should also be here. Somewhere. Yeah, you are ready, okay. Acknowledged. What? You already dead? Oh, you. Okay. Anyone else? Where the hell is the nation chest? Here. I knew it was here somewhere. Where can I find this build? Click on the link in the description of this video. Of the stream, I mean. There is a link. There's a video for this build. It's exactly the same build. No modifications. It's exactly the same build as in the video in the description. One more supply. Chest. There is a supply. Did we actually lower the nation power enough already? I was searching for that. I missed it, kind of. Okay, did we lower the nation power enough? And did our companion actually survive, or did he die? We have to do the other quest. We have to do the other quest as well. Or do we just have to do it because that guy died? Did he actually die? Or did he escape? Did he escape when I killed everyone here? Maybe he just ran outside? No, I should talk to him after that. Maybe he died. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we have weakened that enough. So definitely weakened. And we have to go and do that stupid quest as well. Oh, you got it from the sale? Which item? The Nemean Lion set? I mean, if you want the torso, there were a lot of people asking for items. The torso can be gotten from Zargon this week. The torso I use at the moment. Oh yes, a Near style. I didn't notice. We have to do the other quest. Could we have skipped that quest if he survived? I don't really think so. So, oh my god, be careful. He died, he died. Well, that doesn't matter if he died, or? You would have to do that quest here anyway. I remember I did that quest last time as well. Even when he survived, I had to do that quest here.
The cave entrance. There and there.
No! They should just check the contract, kill the eagle bearer and say nope. Yeah. Then 6,000 of them would be still alive. Last time I checked I was at 5,000, I think I'm now at 6,000 easily. There were some pretty cool fights in the fort there. I was so focused on killing those Athenians that I didn't pay attention to that guy. I think that's the first time he died, actually. I don't know if it matters. Does it change anything major?
All stamped with a seal of Paros. And a letter?
I have to get out of the cave. I can't
Some
fast
kind
travel
of
here.
code.
Which is stupid. No, it is not possible to autocraft poison or fire arrows, but you can engrave normal arrows become poison or fire arrows, and then toggle the autocraft for normal arrows. That way you don't have to craft fire or poison arrows. But since you would waste one engraving slot to do that, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't have to refill so often. If you don't use multi-shot, you don't have to refill so often. With poison arrows, you have to refill even less often because you find poison arrows relatively often when you loot forts. I think we did everything. So you have to know that fire and poison arrows have a 5% damage increase, independently from the additional elemental damage. So fire and poison damage deal 5% more damage, and death arrows deal 10% more damage. But when you have fire or poison damage, around 60% elemental damage will equal out the 10% damage increase from the death arrows. So a fire arrow with 60% or more elemental damage will be as good or even better than a death arrow. But those arrows actually have different damage values. They have fire and poison damage arrows deal 5% more, death arrows deal 10% more damage. But with fire and poison damage you also add your elemental damage, which is
Cult soldiers
just
were
better
paid
at the end.
me from Paros.
Take of course.
I can translate this because
Sparta has changed.
I am still, and so are you.
are you really?
I have responsibility, but then
You're really Spartan, so deceptive. Okay, now next.
you may speak.
Ships from
God, tell them I blockade.
The
I
ships.
refuse them. I just
Okay. It will be easy, of course, with the address here. Would be better if you would be my lieutenant, but anyway. In my opinion, the DLC, you would like to spend your time first. What do you mean? I don't understand that. Oh, you got the Dionysus armor. The Dionysus armor is really good, yeah. At level 55 you can make an insane assassin damage build with it. So you can get 100% crit chance at level 50 plus with the Dionysus armor. Which you actually can't do with the pirate set. Or it is hard to do with the pirate set. You would need the copycat sword, you would need the 10% chance engraving additionally. So Dionysus set is actually better, but it costs money, so... Jesus Christ. Where's my health? Where's my health gone now? Burn. Burn. Please stop moving. Thank you. Turn, 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 turn. Oh, it didn't break. It didn't break. If I had managed to cleave that ship, I would have been at full health.
Raise the sail! Burn them!
That was actually the plan, to cleave the small ship, split it into. That will or would have given me more health back than just sinking the ship. But now we are fine anyway.
Keep up the speed! Let's see them burn!
I once managed to get 10 million damage. I just hit every arrow or javelin so quickly that it piled up to be 10 million. That was cool. So Paros blockade is over. We managed it. See, we killed every ship. Return. Should you finish the DLC, then finish the main story? It's up to you actually. As the DLC has some minor spoilers for some characters you encounter throughout the game. So if, I would recommend to play the main story actually first and then do Atlantis. That's the way they were released. Then you can't do anything wrong. I mean, you will be easily very close to the end. You can only access the Atlantis DLC when you have been to Terra, which you can only do after you have finished chapter 6, which I'm now doing. So I now play chapter 6, Paros. You have to finish that and then do the mythical creatures. So there's only 2 or 3 chapters after that. And they are not so long. So it's basically like 2 more hours maybe. So it's not taking so long.
At least, yeah, we will come. Are you ready to sail?
I'm ready. Okay, the fleet is here.
More speed! Come on! Lower sail!
So 2 or 2.5. I don't think it will be 3 more hours until we reach the end of the game. At least 2 or 2.5 hours if I'm quick. What's the fastest way to level up? Accept all contracts when you play the game. We don't want the mercenary here actually. Pioneer survive. Ah, okay. That's the reason he should survive. Just a Spartan ship. I don't need that Spartan ship.
Onward! Let's move it! Fight them for all your worth!
The last time I did this, I had absolutely no ship upgrades or almost no. And I was at level, I don't know, level 40 or 35. No. Oh, I managed to escape that run. That was cool. Now we should just spam firepower and kill the big one. I don't. Yeah, the big one is gone. That's good. I don't hate. I don't like that. I don't like that mercenary here taking part in the battle. That's just annoying. When you do sea battles, you should always pay off the mercenaries first. It's just way better. Don't run away. Come on. Face your... Boom. That stupid mercenary is shooting me. Nothing else is hitting me. Only the mercenary. Mercenaries all the time. Jesus. Oh, it can't hit you anymore. Such a stupid angle. Okay. Jesus. That stupid mercenary. He can't even kill me. What? That dealt so little damage. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, come on. Not the mercenary again. Not the mercenary again. Not the mercenary. Okay. Quickly kill it, quickly kill it, quickly kill it. Okay, good. Get away here. There was another one waiting as well. No! No! We don't want to go to the beach today. Okay, now we are out of combat. I still haven't activated that fast travel point. Okay, should have done it. So how do we go to Sparta in the fastest possible way now? Oh, that's actually enemy area. Didn't notice that. Where's that stupid fast travel point actually? What? Okay, the crane, yeah. I hate it when there's a spot where you pretend to climb and then you can't climb for some reason. That's stupid. Yes, I will finish the main story, except if the internet connection breaks up again. Then I might not restart the stream. I only restarted it once. Now connection is good. So if the connection holds, I will just finish the next 3 chapters easily. It will only take another 2 or 2.5 hours. So it should be good. Maybe if I don't forget something, it will be faster.
He's a deep. So you there are deep. You'll find. I'll see. Maple sap.
Safe journey, Thera. What's this?
Actually, so what's the fastest way now? Should have activated that fast travel point. We could. I think, yeah, I will just use my horse and ride all the way down here. Wait, we have to go here to Gideon. So it might ultimately be faster to use the ship around here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Otherwise it will take a lot of time. Yeah, getting a bandit bow in the Orichalcum shop, that would be a thing, right? That would be cool. Or the Darksteel mask. That would also be really cool. Would be awesome. Darksteel mask. We only had the Darksteel mask once. And nothing really special or so special since then. Now we had the Celestial torso as well. The Darksteel mask was actually 1 year ago. So wait a second. We have a quest marker now. Reach Macedonia, that is unlocked after you finish chapter 6. You're not interested in that. It's only 3000 meters, it's not that far. Macedonia is way far. It's way farther away. It's actually stupid that they suggest you to do the Legacy DLC now. So they should actually highlight the next quest here, Home Sweet Home, and not the Horseman Comet. Home Sweet Home should be the quest that is marked in your quest log now. You were the closest of the opposite group in the battle? Is it on purpose? I just want to get out of the city so I can call. Oh, don't climb everywhere, please. What the hell? So I can call my horse. Then we will go to Sparta. Come on, put horse.
Off we go now.
Now full speed, please. Super Izu glowing horse. You give me your full speed. Maybe he needs some carrots. It was actually really brutal back in the day. I mean, Link really slammed the back of the horse. I'm not sure if that would be allowed in today's standards in games, that the characters hurt their animals by smashing their butt. It was fun actually. Every time he used a carrot, and he slammed the butt of his horse. Go faster! I would so much like to slam Eivor right in his face just to walk faster every time. That would be fun. Yeah, you don't have to grind stupidly in story creator mode. You just do contracts, accept all the contracts. They will complete automatically. You don't have to do anything. You will just get additional. XP by just playing the game, just playing the story. When you accept the contracts, for example, kill Athenian ships. If I had a contract that was named like kill 5 Athenian ships, I would have easily completed that. Easily 230,000 additional XP. If I just had one of those contracts. I didn't even do anything, I just played the story where I had to kill 5 Athenian ships anyway. And then that would have given me even more XP. That's the way contracts work. You don't actively work for those contracts, you just accept them. And just in case there is something that fulfills the requirement, like destroy supplies, like we did on Paros, we destroyed Athenian supplies. You will just get additional XP for it. But I don't have to do that anymore because I'm 99, I have so many ability points, so I don't care anymore. Now we are slowing down in Sparta. The best builds, just check the channel, dudes. There are like 40 builds. Check out the best epic builds playlist. These are the best builds. If you want to play with the build I use here in the stream, the build video is linked in the description of the stream. Yeah, you can get Hater's Harper at any level. But I'm not sure if you have to complete the Athens storyline to unlock the quest. The quest might be not there until you have finished the Athens story chapter. But that's so... Yeah, that's so far at the beginning. You will likely have done it already. If you're unlucky, you already did the quest A Friend in Need in Attica and you dismantled Hater's Harper. Hater's Harper is a perfect epic sword with perfect engravings. Better than any legendary sword. We're almost there. I think that was faster than using the ship in my opinion. But I'm not sure. The ship wave would have been very long. Yeah, you have to keep the sword. You have to lie to Hater that you didn't have the sword. Otherwise, you won't get it. Because you give it to him, then, basically. So keep it, lie to him and keep it. That's also described in the second unique items video. So just check the unique items video in the tips playlist. Then you will also see where to get Hater's Harper. Cassandra! Cassandra! The quest is called A Friend in Need for Hater's Harper. It's in the northern part of Attica. There's horses randomly running around here. It's good to be home.
What, Nicolau? Why don't we? Of course.
Now we have horses. They actually pick yours? I'm sorry. Come on, go. The random horses standing up, crossing our way. Stupid wolves again, always attacking us here. Get on your horse. Get on your horse.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
More wolves. I hate it.
All the wood in the land.
That's pretty much unnecessary. Can we not skip the marine stuff here?
His how we those cast and come.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective.
You always wonder what the NPCs say.
Will become clear.
Don't you understand them?
Beasts and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are villagers, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves. Why don't they
What?
revolt?
Spartan fields keep
What, do they attack us?
warriors keep them safe.
Left us.
Jesus. They hit me. Why is everybody attacking me now? What did I do? Yeah, because there's only one god in this game, and she's called Cassandra. Period. So, anyone else? Wow, Justin Middleton, welcome to the stream. Hey, you're late. Have you been here around before?
Most.
You finally made it. Thank you very much for the $9.99. I was already wondering where you are. Like 1 or 2 hours before, I asked, what's happened to you? You haven't been in the last 2 streams. Oh, they're speaking Greek in your game? Really? Like in my game, they are all speaking the language they are supposed to. English. Like the language file you downloaded. What? Where's my mother? Here.
If he were a
Do you? I was. Even then, you held him so tight. I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
he turned out
Good to see you, Brazilians.
When I heard
We're in. We.
When I heard you sound like you're already in the underworld. How do we get it back?
What? You touch.
so and
These.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were there Saturday? Sorry, Saturday was really messy, and even today I had to, yeah, I had a connection issue, but now it's running fine, like almost 3 hours. I'm ready.
Ready to meet the...
I'm ready.
They won't... Come.
Okay. Yeah, it is. So if you ask me if Odyssey is way better than Valhalla, the answer is obvious, because I haven't made Valhalla content since 3 months. I mean, I have played it a bit, but Odyssey is definitely better. Definitely enjoy it more. Better gear system, fewer bugs. The whole game makes more sense in my opinion. I've made 2 reviews. The first review had the title Why I Hate Valhalla. The second review was not that hard on Valhalla, but still had other it took a deeper dive into why Valhalla is ultimately flawed. So you can check out my reviews if you want. But Valhalla is I mean Odyssey is definitely the better game in my opinion.
Then I killed.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you.
I mean, the build system alone is much better. That's one reason alone for me, which makes it much better.
What first?
Sparta my home.
Tell me what I.
The Sparta...
No problem. He wants the impossible.
One
Olympics,
last, but a wolf had-
everything.
You have your own.
If
I'll get them done.
There's some spot.
Next.
Next. Okay.
That
The king
Is
I think
I received them what
I'll
I have too many weapons now, I believe. Yeah. Again, dismantling round. Look at all the blue stuff here. I didn't remember I had any staff. Oh my god. Damn, look at all those damage on animals and overpower and adrenaline shit. So we have 4 damage, total damage, crit damage. Did I say total damage? Total armor. Oh yeah, that was the Admiral's helmet with total armor. You cannot engrave total. What total? Whatever. You cannot engrave armor on your helmet normally. So it's also a unique item, but I don't need it. So be careful not dismantling any bandit bows. But it's actually in a build, I cannot dismantle it, that's a good thing. Okay. Quest. The Conqueror, delivering a champion. So we have to do those 3 things, and I will do that now in a different order than I do it normally. So we will first deliver the champion shit here. How do we do it quickly? I mean, in the speedruns they do a rock launch from Kefalonia to Elis, then to Lagos, kill Lagos, and then the champion, and then they travel back and deliver it. That's crazy. Obviously I can't do that, because I can't do that long rock launches, and it's insanely hard as well. So we will have to go to get testicles. Yeah, it was painful at lunch anyway. It was really painful. Have you watched that stream at lunch when I streamed it? Wow, I didn't notice you were watching at that day already. Where's the testicles? Delivering a champion. Oh, we have to talk to the trainer. No, we have to talk to the trainer. Okay, I will load an autosave. I will load an autosave. Then we don't have to travel back to Sparta. I'm back in Sparta. I will just talk to the trainer. Yes, you still get ability points from tombs, from marble maiden, from rifts easily, and you also get points from leveling up beyond level 99. So now we can talk to the trainer before we travel to our ship. Would actually be really mean if they stopped giving us ability points right after level 99. So there's that. If there's a real limit, that would be. Where's the trainer?
Maybe one day there's
That would be actually mean, because then you would really have to think about how you spend all your ability points. What? Not. You look pretty much there.
My apologies.
next. I need to. Oh, time to get testicles.
Okay. Actually, when you're not so mean to the trainer, he will give you an additional quest. You have to get or craft a special oil for testicles when you're not too mean. I do have to get back to Sparta, so it is actually useful that we get that fast travel point. Even though it takes like 1 minute now to get there. Oh, come on. Yeah, why are you not climbing or jumping? Jesus Christ. I was really doing like this on my controller and spamming the A button. Don't behave like Eivor, Cassandra. You're way smarter. You don't ask for beer when there's a conversation with Barnabas. I'm playing the build that's called Best Build Ever. It has a lot of resistance. It has the ESO enhanced Northern Travelers, invincibility glitch and stuff. That's why the damage is not so high, because it is completely unkillable. The link to that video, to that build, is in the description of the stream. So just open the description, click the links, and you can check out the build video. So there could be builds that deal way more damage, but they are glass builds, and this is pretty much the most unkillable build. In my opinion, if you use it right, if you think about, if you remember using your Aris Madness to reset your ESO enhance, then you're unkillable. Don't need any resistance actually, but melee resistance make you deal more damage after you got hit, because you are not getting your health reduced most of the time. So it is useful to have melee resistance additionally with the ESO enhanced glitch. So we have to move the ship all the way all here around. You love my YouTube content, thank you very much. More fish. yeah, have fun with the builds, and you can also pause the stream and check out the build and then continue watching the stream if you want. Or just check out the build later maybe. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? People exaggerated Odyssey?
You look troubled.
Because those who don't like Odyssey, you mean?
Familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
Don't think about it.
I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know.
What's the fastest way to get wanted by bounty hunters? Kill civilians. Oh Jesus, didn't want to ram that ship. Yeah, Iso enhances godly. Especially if you have no cooldown, so just hit Ares Madness while Iso enhance is still active, and then you can get hit immediately again. So you can really stand in a fire and simply Iso enhance is triggered by the flame, you activate Ares, and when Ares is over, because Ares is shorter than Iso enhance, that Iso enhance will still be running, and when Iso enhance is off, it is immediately triggered the next frame again. So you can stand with Iso enhance active in a fire the whole time, and you won't die. Because Ares Madness, when you trigger it right after Iso enhance is triggered, you can continue to have Iso enhance on forever. You actually don't need it, because you only need it when you get hit. But it's just how it works. That's one of the biggest glitches actually in the game. It's such a small thing, but it's so big. It's so big, it has such a big impact on your gameplay. It's insane. Killing civilians, somebody answers that as well, of course. But I think those people who say Odyssey is trash, they have played it like for 1 hour at most, and they didn't understand a thing. Because, you know, I don't want to say they are stupid, but they don't had the they didn't want to understand the game. They didn't want to understand the games, didn't want to learn those basic things which makes a game actually good. So if you want to play a dumb game, play Valhalla. If you want to play a game with mechanics that actually matter, then play Odyssey. Because in Odyssey, it matters what you do. You won't get much money, you won't get much damage or much materials without thinking about what you do. If you don't want to make any builds, or if you want to be scammed like hell by Ubisoft for all those Valhalla gear sets, then yeah, just play play Valhalla. Because in Valhalla, they cost the double amount of money and you don't even get any additional damage. And every time someone on YouTube makes a video about this set kills everything in Valhalla and only costs 20 euros, I feel like, oh my god, seriously, how even those they have like those YouTubers definitely have sold their soul to Ubisoft. I would never do this, like claiming this set is so good, get it for 20 euros and you will be godlike. That's just not the case in Valhalla. I just don't like it. I would not advertise that crap. And the thing is, people even believe that and they buy those sets, and that's so frustrating. I mean, I feel so bad for those people that they actually do buy those sets in Valhalla. The main character didn't wear a white robe. Hey, I have a white robe now. I mean, yeah, those people who don't like Odyssey because you don't have a hidden blade, despite the fact that your animations, like with the jump and everything, like from behind, it is just the same. The animations are exactly the same. They just don't like the fact there's no hidden blade. They don't like the fact there's no white robe. I mean, Bayek also didn't have a white robe, and it was still one of the best games over a long time in the franchise. It completely rejuvenated the whole franchise. Did we pick up Testicles? Oh yeah, he's sitting there wobbling. I mean, I can understand when people have some valid arguments about Odyssey being a little too complicated and so on. Okay, then we can talk about it. But those people who just don't like the game because my character should wear different clothes, come on. Come on, really. That is not an argument. Yeah, Valhalla just reskinned gear. And they literally did that with the tank set. They re-skinned it with a different color, I believe, or with very minor changes in the river raids. Didn't they do it in the river raids? I believe they did it. So just a minor reskin, maybe with different perks that also don't really do anything. But that was really trash. Didn't buy Valhalla after learning the gear system, yeah. A lot of people were still hoping, yeah, the runes might have an impact, yeah, the runes will do it, but anyway, come on. The runes are trash. The runes are not even sorted until today. When you make a build and the runes are completely in a trash order. James Carroll, thank you for the 4.99 pounds. Thank you for your support. Awesome. James Carroll, that's the first time donation, right? Can't remember. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Yeah, for the tank set, just some colors changed, really. I'm not sure, I thought that there was one edge or one tiny thing missing, I'm not sure. I haven't collected the whole set from the river raids. Valhalla is beyond trash. Now you're really hard on the game. I also had some fun, not much, but sometimes, on some days, not on every day. I had fun. For example, on those days when I played Orlok, I had some fun. The game kept even crashing. Yeah, actually I never had problems the game really crashing a lot. Come on, those waves are so high, the ship is so slow because of those big waves. But there were still so many issues in the gameplay. And I knew it that from day one that the way the game is designed, they will never be able to change it or fix it in a way that I would ever like it. Because the gameplay mechanics were so deep inside the game, and when you know Ubisoft, a DLC wouldn't change it. They would just build up on the existing gameplay. And of course, the sales figures gives them right, because everybody was so excited and then just to be ultimately disappointed. The sales figures are exaggerated by a new console launch, the fact that it is a Viking game, which there aren't many, and the fact that there was no AC game in 2 years. That's why the sales numbers are very high. Fans waited for 2 years. New console, new launch, new graphics, and a Viking game with a rare setting. If it was any different game that was so bugged and flawed, it would not have sold so much if it was not titled AC. Can pretty much, that's pretty much a fact, I would say. So they pretty much sold out on their name and not on what the game was actually about and how good it actually is.
I'm surprised you're.
The day.
We have.
You got mad so often, yeah.
Well, I would
It's
have
so
been
true.
happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Likes to be oil.
Well, that's
Don't
obvious.
speak like Yoda, Testicles.
You know,
He knows. You drank too much of your oil, Testicles. Too bad.
Surely he can swim.
Well, looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, but assassins in Valhalla are like non-existing. You can't even, once you are uncovered, you can't get out of combat until you have killed like every single enemy in the whole city or every single enemy in the whole fort. Now that is a major flaw, and it would actually be easy to fix, and not even that is going to be fixed. So, is there a fast travel point somewhere? Yeah, we will go to the Olympics. At least activate the fast travel point. Wow, whoa, whoa. Is that the right spot I marked? No. Oh, that's the temple. Yeah, that's the right spot. Oh, Amy, you also donated $10. I didn't see that. Amy Garay, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I'm sorry. 9 minutes ago. I didn't see that. Sorry. Thank you very much. That's because I pay a lot of attention to the chat actually. And I have another window where the other donations are also displayed. So you donated via PayPal. That's also cool. Or via Streamlabs. Thank you very much. I will go right to I don't even have to use that fast travel point. I will activate a fast travel point here. Yeah, they designed for stealth mechanics, brought back the hood, and then it doesn't work. You can't get out of combat. That's the point. That's the stupid thing. Yeah. You can either be Viking and a brutal warrior, or you can be an assassin, but you can't be both. It just doesn't fit together. Doesn't really fit. At least not the way they did it. What would have been actually really cool, and that is a suggestion, they could have really made it, and it would have been an awesome idea. Like, why did they not make Eivor, the male Eivor, the brutal Viking warrior, and the female Eivor, the sneaky, perfect assassin? Why did they not do that? Like, implementing two playstyles with different choices, different dialogues and settings, and even different ways to complete certain quests. Of course, it's a lot of work, but certainly they have the manpower to do it, and it would be so awesome. Because then they would please both the warrior players and the assassin players, and gives them a really good assassin game with really cool assassin experience, probably, if they really focus on that character on it. And of course Eivor is like Eivor and he's just hitting with his spears. That would be really cool. I would have liked that. Yeah, fall damage is also stupid, totally agree. It's unnecessary. These are the points where you see that, especially on fall damage, you see they thought about it twice. They just didn't make a decision about, okay, how do we make it more realistic? Do we have to remove the health refill? Do we have to remove the fall damage or implement fall damage? And they thought twice about it and just made the right decision out of their stomach that players probably won't like to have fall damage, so we might give them an option to get rid of it entirely. Like they did in Odyssey. You have fall damage at the beginning, but you get rid of it quickly, which is good. And everybody likes it. And you have the auto health refill, and it kicks in really quick because you get out of combat really quick in this game. And that's also really helpful, and many people like it. It's just state of the art. You don't have to eat something. Eating something is just maybe more realistic, but more old school. Reminds me on older games most of the time when I think about it. I don't even think about the realism. I think, well, that's old school. We have auto health refill. Makes life easier. Makes life easier for everybody. Now we will go and kill Lagos.
Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest
Yeah, that's a good one, Justin. Yeah, everybody is not wearing a hood, but that guy wearing a hood, that must be the suspicious one. Yeah, yeah, that. Of course. I mean, it's a game. Come on. Wear a hood and you are like invisible. That doesn't work anyway in real life, but. Until you unless you have a magic invincibility cape, but I mean that's a part of where you have to think about. After all, it's a game. So far for realism. Yeah, kill him! The person with the hood. Well, they would kill all the monks as well. It wouldn't be so good. Where is that fort actually? That's the fort. 500 meters? Okay, there we go. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? My horse is just buried underground? What? I don't have to use weapons in the Pancration actually. I just use an overpower tag, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. That's funny. Even when you get hit by a boat occasionally, Ease Enhance is also triggered. We have to reset Ease Enhance because we're entering the fort. Rip horse. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I actually like the skin of the horse better, so I really want to play with that horse, not use a winged horse instead. Because the horse is looking much cooler. I just got it recently. My super glowing Izu horse. I love games. You speak like Justin, you almost speak like testicles.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
So can we actually kill Lagos now? Yeah, we can. Lagos the archer. Now he is outside, that's the trick. You can just kill him. When you have not triggered the quest line with Marine, you can just go here, kill him. You will save a lot of quests by doing that. Now we killed Lagos outside! Woohoo! And confirm! Yeah, glad it's going smooth. Actually, we had to restart like 3 hours ago. There was another 1 hour of gameplay stream before, but now it's fine. Sad thing though is that we had over 100 viewers when the stream died. But most likely by now we would be down on viewers anyway a little bit. But we lost like, yeah, 40 or 50% really, which is a bit sad. Maybe we would have kept those viewers. Wow, another donation from Deepex. Thank you for the $2.99. Shocking you don't have more subs. Actually hided my sub count. It is at 22,000 something. Yeah, subs are going along with views. The more views you get, the more subs you get usually. So when you keep on going, producing more videos over the years, then yeah, you will have more subs. If you produce a video that gets 10 million views instantly, I will get like 40,000 subs instantly. But that's just not likely. So I have only produced like 160 videos or streams, and that's fine, I think, to get like over 20,000 subs, over 22,000 now. So now I think I can complete, when I go to Pan's Cradle, I can immediately complete the Archer on the Lagos questline. And then I will travel back, complete... Whoa, what's going on here, guys? Oh, I think I missed the bonus damage. What's going on? So little damage today. What's wrong with you? Come back! I need you. Don't turn around in a circle all the time. You watched the Spartan documentary 3 weeks ago. It was fascinating. The culture was brutal. Yeah, yeah. They really dropped their childs off that cliff. It's no joke. They really did it, or at least they set them out in the wild, and those babies that looked weak or kids that looked weak were just eaten by the wolves. That's no joke. I also learned that in history lessons. So like those people programming games, like those computer nerds, we would have all ended in the woods being eaten by wolves if we were born in Sparta. There were no high-tech companies in Sparta. There were only athletics and whatever. So by getting rid of all their intellectual, cultural people, they actually ended up being, forgotten in history. Like Sparta is ruins today and Athens is still Athens. That's what you get at the end for killing your cultural property, the good people, like the weak ones. You also need all kinds of people, weak ones and strong ones. Because the weak ones may have strong minds, you never know. So where is that location where you actually talk to? It was somewhere. Conqueror, the contender. Meet Mirini at Brasidas. Are they really at the statue now? I mean, I've killed Lagos already. I'm not sure how it was done in the speedrun. I believe we just finished the quest immediately, but I'm not sure. I have to look for the place where they actually meet. So where is that place? I'm not sure if they are there. So that's the village. That's a tower. Where do they meet? I think it's here. If they are not there, then I have to do the other quest before that. Spartans even had poor architecture. Nothing they built lasted. You can barely tell people lived there. Yeah, of course, if you don't maintain it, then your city goes to ruins. If nobody lives there again. Of course, in Athens, they keep to rebuild and they maintain their buildings. So if a brick fell off, then they replace it. If you don't replace them, the building will crumble at some point. So where is your meeting point here? Yeah, that's exactly the place. So nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay. Really nobody? Okay, we have to go to the other statue actually. Not sure how he did that in the speedrun. So we have to go like that's here. Okay, we have to go there. Come on, horse. How did he skip all that? I mean, I killed Lagos already. Oh! Finally!
Thank the gods you found.
I got your man.
These cult
Violence, I already killed him.
What? Look. You're and
They are. He's it.
I'll go. Good.
Okay. But since we killed Lagos already, Judge, jury, executioner. And now?
He's dead.
Yeah, when you talk to Merinia again. Okay. That's the
One less
trick.
cultist. Seems simple.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have.
So you don't have to go to Brasidas, talk to Brasidas somewhere else, and he's just warped back here when you talk again to Merinia. That's the trick.
Shut up.
He was a cultist, blah 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 blah. Okay. And we are not even in Arcadia. We have been warped back to the fort. How crazy is that? That's crazy. That's crazy that they found that out. So you just go here, kill Lagos, then you go to Arcadia, talk to Merinia, then you talk to Merinia again, and then you finish everything and go, and then you will be fast traveled back here again. That's crazy. You don't have to go to that tower. You don't have to beat that mercenary here. You don't have to do all the Brasidas searching in the house. You don't have to go to the house and to the cave. When you just kill Lagos before. That's crazy. That's a huge shortcut. What did they do to Socrates? I like Socrates actually. I think they have put him or gave him some really good lines here. So I would also get the antidote for Alcibiades first, before I even start the Pancration. So I don't have to go to the fort and then back. Can just do everything at once. Where's the fort? Where's the fort? Athenian's government sentenced him to death. Yeah, that's actually brutal. So why would you sentence someone which is actually a really good guy to death? So it's actually, I'm actually fine if they change the history part a bit to be more friendly. I'm fine with that. They don't have to sentence Socrates to death. It would be even more painful. We even lose so many good characters. We lose Phoebe. We don't have to lose Socrates again, or as well. Just keep some of the good characters, even if we lose Phoebe, which is really bad and tragic, and actually a bad move by Ubisoft. I like Socrates, and it's good that he's alive, in my opinion. Maybe that's just before they killed him. You can pretend that it was before they killed him, maybe. Oh, the game is perfect. Oh yeah, you mean okay. I'm sorry. So antidote. I think it's in that building. Yep, antidote. Thank you. Now that's the way how to do it. Can you remember from the Odyssey restart? Can you remember? I certainly have improved. I certainly have improved my play. Didn't even have to kill anyone. Now we can fast travel. Why can I not fast travel? Oh, that's way better. Even though I would have liked to kill everyone in that fort, but that was cool. That was sneaky. A quick sneak in and quick sneak out.
I never believed even you could sing so low.
Don't act pious with me. I should
Oh yeah, you was actually afraid they kill him here. Okay. Well, then he's a strong character when he chooses to drink the poison instead of saying he was lying. Okay.
I need to talk to him. He's time to.
Yeah, how did Alcibiades die then in real life? I'm even wondering that those people existed. I thought Alcibiades was just a completely made up character. Couldn't believe that there would actually be someone like that in the game. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I should not have used my overpower on that guy. I should have. Oh shit. And I should also unequip if I can. No, I cannot. They just gave me the... Oh, I have full health now. How do I have full health now? Oh no.
That's the spirit.
And overpower. How did I manage to get rid of my stuff? Alcibiades cheering. And in the first fight I had the reduced health, and in the second fight for some reason I had full health. I don't understand that.
Hey boy, extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Talk. That's funny. Okay,
Don't worry, I'll stay with Alcibiades.
okay, I have to go to that building actually before they move to the other place. Yeah, I have to investigate the building, then they move, and then I can give him the antidote. No. Oh, he was Pericles' nephew? Oh my god. Seriously, that explains a lot. So he didn't have to do anything other than, yeah, party around in his life. Okay. I totally understand it. A rich guy partying all the time. Okay. I mean, not that every rich guy or people do that, but yeah. Some children of those don't value how to get money. That their parents just give them everything. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, where's the door, please? It's not Valhalla, where's the bare door? Bare door! No! Please, let me in. Just wide open. Wide open. Oh Jesus, those plants.
The truce is fragile enough. This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
Definitely poison. Oh, you think you can go through that door and then there is a closed door.
This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food.
He was like a male Greek Kardashian.
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. Supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
Can we just not heal Alcibiades now? Do we have to talk to the merchant? Maybe we can just heal him. Where are those? Where are they actually after they? Whatever. I don't know if you can also skip killing him. Oh, you have to talk to him first.
You're up on the deep.
Ground a while.
Okay, now there they are. Maybe I could have given him the antidote first, I'm not sure. Didn't know where they were. Okay. Last fight in the Pancration. Then we head over to Boeotia. And then it's not far from finish actually. We cut a really big chunk of chapter 7 here. With Lagos and all the stuff around Lagos. That's a really cool glitch. The Lagos glitch. You can't let him live, but I know. Of course. Like, what I've learned, if there's an option to kill, it might actually be more worth to kill someone because he might drop a cool weapon for you. If I learned anything from this game, then there might be some Spartan javelins dropping. Here again, time to fight.
Come to wish me luck?
Of course. And if you
Maybe I'll...
Of
Let's...
I
You'll have to try harder if you...
No! Yeah, you have to try. That was good. He was trying really hard. Yo, maybe I should get rid of my health cap. I don't know why did I have had a no health cap in the second fight. I don't know. Maybe I have to open the menu and then whatever. Okay. Just get rid of the health cap this time. We can just replace it with any other weapon, don't care. Oh no, I have to walk all the way to the Pancration. Okay, I actually died once because of stupid Pancration. I had no full health. That's the only time I died in this NG+. Just for being stupid, it was totally avoidable, just unequip that weapon. And yeah, and then of course I could also collect more adrenaline. So maybe if there is... Oh, I should... That's also stupid. Why do I not have Fury equipped? I never used Fury today. No. It was a wrong ability set. Usually I have this and switching between Ares and Furious the Bloodline. So there was a mercenary. I heard that mercenary sound. Okay. Okay, they're just too far away. I'll just try it just at full health. Okay, we are at full health. We have no adrenaline, but that should... Oh, you come in handy. So that's more adrenaline.
That's for what you did to my family.
Time to fight. It was fun to watch them catch fire. That's cool.
We've seen it.
Okay, oh, now we have those 4 adrenaline bars fully transitioned. What? That's easy, it's already done. That's easy.
The gods have looked kindly on these.
Yeah, of course they were done on purpose, Justin, because you have to look at where those weapons are placed. For example, the Spartan Javelin is placed behind a decision you would normally not take. So it was a hidden weapon. It was a really hidden weapon. You had to kill them on purpose, despite the fact the game tried to persuade you not to kill the Athenian commander. So they created that weapon on purpose, and it was a unique weapon. Maybe it was possible to engrave melee resistance on melee weapons before. We don't know. But anyway, it is a really good weapon. Even without melee resistance, it would be a really good weapon. Because melee resistance is a good engraving, even if it was possible to engrave it on weapons. It is a good engraving. Then damage of spears and assassin damage, those are all good engravings. So it's a really perfect weapon. So even though it was possible to have melee resistance on melee weapons, it is a good weapon that was locked behind a decision you would normally not take. That's what I would say. And I think there are more weapons which are also locked behind other decisions. I'm trying to remember which one it was. And maybe I will remember it when I continue playing. So now again, we don't have the Mega Reese fast travel point, and as you see, it is important. Because we also need that to go to Boeotia. So never forget the Mega Reese fast travel. Yeah, that's the reason why many people overlook the Spartan Javelin, and then someone finds it and wow, there is some hype, like wow, a special weapon. I mean, that's also a bit marketing, yeah? You hide some really cool things for players to find, like an Easter egg, like a golden egg that sells for 500,000. Yeah, like a special weapon with melee resistance. That's on purpose, definitely. But I can't tell, we never know, we will probably never know if it was possible to have such engraving mixed up before. But then they released the copycat sword, Oh yeah, the other one is the Master of Waters. The Master of Waters spear is also a very special weapon. One of two weapons with crit chance together with the copycat sword. But the Master of Waters is locked behind decisions. It's a 50-50 decision actually, which you make. But it is locked behind a decision. If you opt for not Poseidon but for the other god, then you can't get the Master of Waters. So it's maybe not a good example because that's not a decision you would likely not make. It's a 50-50 one. I think there was another weapon which is also locked behind a decision. Not sure. The copycat sword you will always get. I mean, Oxesia's Helm of Darkness is certainly also a very rare weapon. You get it from the weekly mercenary only every 42 weeks.
Let's move.
And it was definitely also made on purpose with melee resistance. There was like someone really wanting to have a 100% melee resistant build. And he liked to play with daggers, obviously, so he made or he created this helmet. Maybe it was actually Dev who wanted to have this helmet in the game and then he put it on the mercenary and programmed it and hardcoded it. Maybe it's an Easter egg by someone, we don't know. But it's actually cool. Even though I would have liked it more if it was 50% crit damage. Or even better, 20% crit chance, then we could have used the helmet all over the place. That would be really good. Then we could have even used it with ESO enhance. Yeah, the best, yeah, the god things. It's Master of Waters. But it's a 50-50. I mean, the Oxesia's Helm of Darkness can be easily overlooked. That is also a cool item. Might be easily overlooked by many players. I mean, the stolen ESO bracers or so, all the other weapons, then you get them anyway from just killing the boss, so they are not locked behind decisions. I will be right back, guys.
I'm looking for
You!
Stentor? Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary. The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
Okay. Steal your glory.
You should
The only
Should be glad the Greek god is here.
think you can kill them.
I told you.
I will kill the champions, of course. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's cool. I should always go to the toilet more often because it increased our viewers. That's funny. For some reason I have have a weird noise in my headphones. Ah. Now it's better. That's the one staring time. Who blinks? Yeah, that's cool. Stentor blinked first. Stentor is kind of the guy that always loses. In some way he always loses. So where is the first one? That's a stadium. It should be here. I'm not sure, but it should be pretty close. Last time I really nailed it, like 10 meters or so. Or that was a tomb which I really nailed it last time. Oh, come on. And not far away. Are we already in combat? No. Icarus spotted him, but I don't know where. There was a golden circle here. Okay. Oh, that's far away.
This is it.
No, we have been there. We came from there. 30 meters? Yeah, okay, it's like 100 meters away. You even hit me during my Fury of the Bloodline. Now the spear is sticking in the air. What? How did you survive? Really? At some point I think they fought a little too many wolves in the game. Like this one for example is one too much. What? Oh, I actually have messed up settings. Oh. Just die, stupid wolf. I have to re-equip my Spartan Javelin. Oh, which one did I actually? This one, right? Yeah, must be this one. Okay, so the training camp is here or here.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
You don't know why, you just bought an overprotective hat. The perks the overprotective hat gives you... What? That was not the mercenary we had to kill. That is the one! Oh! Okay, I take it. The overprotective sunhead actually halves the... or it doubles the time it takes until you take fire damage. So when you're burning, you burn at half the rate. So usually it gets tick, 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 or the other way. Like it gets tick, 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 and you are low and you're dead. And with the sunhead it goes tick, 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 like the half the rate. It's exactly 50% of the rate when you take your fire damage over time. But it's still the same damage. It doesn't reduce the damage, it does reduce how often you take the damage. 50% the fire damage rate on yourself. So it protects you kind of, but it's not really useful. Show us your build, please. Just go to the description of the stream. There's a link to the build I'm using. It's exactly the same build as shown in the video. Oh, why should I? Didn't want to jump off the horse.
There he is.
Where? Are you sleeping? Oh my god. Wow! What was that? What was that? Was it 140 million or 40 million? What was that? Looked like 140 million to me because it was an overpower animation cancel and most likely the assassin damage on the melee hit kicked in. So we... Not sure, maybe someone can clip it or can rewind it, but I think it was 140 million. Pretty sure. Because it shouldn't have been 14 million, it would not have made sense with 14 million. Or maybe it was 14 million, yeah. It was 14 million with a normal overpower animation cancel. With that build we have 122,000 warrior damage. So yeah, that should pretty much equal 14 million with an overpower animation cancel. No, I didn't hit him. Oh, that was the offense. So we can't. My weak hand. Die. Then we hit 3 million, of course. With the last hit. Why not? When you hit them with your left hand, it's bad. Right hand is better. When you are on your horse. So, next one. There's one on the fort and the other one is roaming around in the south. So the other one should be here. So that one is closer.
Come on.
Last thing that you heard was a flaming, yeah, was a horse. Come on, quicker. I want to get to that. Please, faster. Oh, come on. You're killing me. This is not Valhalla. This is not Valhalla. Yeah, normally with a more powerful build that has lesser resistances, you could kill them in a single strike. For example, with the Zeus build, which is also on the channel, the one with that yeah, lightning bolt in his hand, you could kill them with a single strike from your horse easily. Oh, again another long jump. Oh, was that Deianira? Did he warp to us? Another one? No, just a dead one. Oh, he warped to us. Just because we killed the other mercenary, we don't even have to search for him anymore. Oh no, it was not Deianira. Oh, that was likely another cultist, whatever. I was so happy that I thought I actually found Deianira. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let's go.
Then he has no head. Oh shit, the horse! Boom. Why is there no ship here in that bay? That is stupid. And turn around the big ship. I even want the ship to go faster by pressing the left stick, but it doesn't go faster. And jump. Should we get the fast travel point? Don't think we need it. But if you're here anyway.
Looks like I missed a fight.
There was no extra route to take to get that. You actually didn't miss a fight. There is still... Like Nikolaus is here.
I came to kill him.
But I'm glad our
Didn't expect
the last-
I left
you.
Stentor.
How thought
Killing this champion.
I'm glad you're
It's
helping.
about time.
you're right.
You've changed.
This is who I've all.
I will never be able to change.
Go to
I
him.
wish that.
I could.
That's important. What? 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 That guy just literally flew from here all the way to there. Oh my god. Jesus. So we he killed the other one, the other champion. Only Dianera is left. Is that correct? 3 or 4. Okay. That was funny. Like bodies flying all over the place today. Here he is. Okay, we need another ship. Or even use our ship. Might be better. Where's our ship? Oh Jesus, where's our ship? By the time I climbed up, I could have also swam to the other one. Here. The bad thing is that Dianera is pretty much moving all the time. Try to go there. He tried to fly into heaven and raise me to the heavens. Bam. That's like the Cyclops. I really like that. That's my favorite scene of the game. Raise me to the heaven, but bam, then he's dead. Oh yeah, I can press A to boost my ship. Thank you so much. I didn't remember.
Good night, Ilios.
I think there was one tutorial where they said it, but... So 100 meters, now quick. Let's go get him.
Giddy up. Come on.
What? Again? Actually wanted to do an Aris Madness. I had the wrong wheel. I had the wrong wheel on and it did a Fury, which left him with 1 health.
Well, I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed that. So now the problem is we don't have a fast road point at Stentor. But it's not too far.
Let's go.
Ugh, 1000. Okay. Don't get stuck, please. Whoa. That was a near miss. Sea shanties? Oh, please not. I don't really like the sea shanties. And they got even worse in Valhalla. That reminds me of Valhalla. So we are nearing the end of the longest chapter in the game. It's a really long chapter actually. Chapter 7 is really awful. They should have split it into different chapters. Like each of those could have easily been its own chapter. Like for example, Argolis was also pretty much its own. Oh, there's nothing godly.
I don't.
Let's get this.
Okay, let's get this war started.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Which faction do we actually kill? Athenians, okay. Which faction do we kill today? Athenians. The good thing is it kills automatically only the Athenians, so we don't have to worry about it. Yes, I will die. You will die, sorry. We've already killed too many of those captains that we can't really get a lot of kills here. Only Spartans? Only Spartans? Where are all those Athenians? Oh, we get a lot of Athenians again. Shit. Oh, if I had multi-shot now, I would have... Oh, cool. That's the first time I actually got Aris Madness after the fight was literally over. Oh, we got 90 and 4 captains. That means it was actually really good. With multi-shot we could have easily gotten like 10 more with 2 multi-shots. And we also had the mercenary. That was good. Because every captain reduces the amount of... greatly reduces the amount of normal enemies you can kill.
We'll see. Now that we've driven this.
You don't have to do.
Oh, but I do.
This isn't.
Oh, you fuck.
I am not.
You what?
Trade spot. You killed my.
Come on. Here he has no scars. That means I didn't kill your father. When you fight against Stento in chapter 2, he has a scar on his face. Then he is suddenly resurrected.
The wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
And do you know why does he pretend that I killed him? He just disappeared. There was no body, no dead body. Why do he think I killed him if I didn't kill him?
I've already paid more than you.
I don't give a shit.
Blah 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 blah.
You both. How? You are an honor.
I will.
You already. That quick as
Matter and.
you found the.
Okay. Yeah, the multi-shot is awesome if you don't have to craft arrows. But I actually really love the way I do it now with Aurus Madness and Ring of Chaos. Just use one Ring of Chaos to reset your Aurus Madness and then spam the heavy attack, first the activation and then the heavy attack of Aurus Madness. Because the heavy attack of Aurus Madness is basically every time a Ring of Chaos with a smaller circle. Because he's ramming the spear into the ground and that creates an area of effect damage that also is like almost the same effect of Ring of Chaos every time. So you do like heavy Aurus Madness, heavy Aurus Madness, heavy Aurus Madness, then it's over, you do a Ring of Chaos and then activate Aurus and do heavy Aurus Madness all over again. It is so incredibly powerful. It is. That's the way how I got 111. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I just did it like, tried it like 6 times or so to get 111. I'm pretty sure I could get more, but the limit is I think it's actually 125 or maybe 128 soldiers on the battlefield. That would make sense.
But are you sure?
So we are quite reaching the limit.
I'm sure. I'll see.
What are we
You
waiting?
admire the confidence, yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
The games are. If you have no serious,
You act as Sparta must.
a cosmos cult. What?
Is this some kind of?
I have the proof. Your proof is.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters.
I taught her.
We gave you.
What? Cassandra and Marini.
Agreed. Too bad you.
You were there.
Now we are exiled. Okay, we have to kill.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory.
Part of the cult
There
of
can
Cosmos.
only be one.
I'll have to kill him myself.
There he is. Normally my bounty level is now increased to 5. Not that it changes at all. It was already at 5, I believe. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not enough in this build. Too much resistance. Again, those. That was one from the list. Just one from the list.
I never liked my fellow mercenary.
At least they are confident, not scared. Yeah, in Valhalla they hold their sword like, don't hit me.
Malaka.
What, he survived it? Incredible. What? What's your shield, dude? also want more? Confirm.
Maracas.
Oh, it's not too far away, which is good. You killed my second king. What? Without proof. What? 100 meters. Never forgotten. Okay, come on, chapter 8 now. How late is it actually? Okay. We're not too far from the end.
It's what the maybe it's
I hope I'm not in. I'm
Happy to help.
bring him.
I will bring Demos
I'll
back.
bring him back.
This is serious.
I understand.
It does
Nothing. I shouldn't keep us.
be safe, Kasa.
Okay, so hopefully it was the right decision. If not, then I may have to do another New Game Plus. How do we trigger the next chapter? The Battle of Pylos. Talk to the Spartan officer on the beach. Where? Here. And no fast travel points. No fast travel points. Yeah, then we will use the ship again, I guess. Because that makes more sense. Yeah, I think we will be done in 1 hour. So it will only take 1 more hour and then we are done. So chapter 8 is not that long and chapter 9 is literally not existing. It's only talking to Demos. Always the ship place. I should have used some or activated some more strategic fast travel points, but there's actually no fast travel point I could have activated when I collected testicles there. Yeah, it may be 2 AM, almost 2 AM here, but it's not even prime time in US yet, or is it? It's getting evening now in the US.
We're at maximum speed.
You should not write S game because that is a banned word from YouTube. You should write AC. But I will allow your message.
Start rowing. Faster.
Is Alexius your half brother? I don't know what. I think Alexius also have godly powers, so they are both from Pythagoras. It can't be anywhere else. So.
We've reached full
It
speed.
must have been that they are both Pythagoras childs.
Let's go.
Because Demos has godly powers, Cassandra has godly powers, they both have godly powers. There is even, when you go to the cave on Andros, there is even a place for Demos' weapon. for the Sword of Damocles or whatever Demo's weapon is when he drops it, there is even a frame for Demo's weapon. So he basically also has a, yeah, has a frame to upgrade his weapon or so. Or a stone or a pillar. What? 7:48 p.m. Okay. Best time of the day in Phoenix. Oh, you're from Phoenix. Cool. I'm actually wondering always, is the rowing faster or is sailing actually faster? I don't know. I believe rowing is a bit faster, but
Get the oars ready! Full power!
I think it's almost the same. Sailing might be faster. Now it slows down because of the wave. I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's alright. Anyway, it's not even too late, so... So, testicless house, a really lonely house. No! Don't engage us. Oh, please. Why? Why is the Athenian fleet engaging us? That is stupid. Are we out of combat?
Increase speed!
Getting out of combat, please.
We need to let the rowers rest, Commander.
Slow the ship!
Well, we got out of that alive. Something will take.
Okay, now I will leave, and I have never done this. I will now really go to that point, because normally you are catched up before you reach that point. When you walk in via land, you are actually catched up before the fire, before the battle, on the other side. Now I will go to that point directly and see what happens. Dude, I have a job. Idiot. Get a timeout. My God. And goodbye, man.
What?
What?
We
He's a
fought
friend.
together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements.
I've never had
Do
this
2 nights
conversation.
ago.
I
You
am
can
your
stop waiting.
reinforcements.
I've arrived.
Come on.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
That's cool. I never went from that direction, never talked to that guy.
For Sparta!
Which faction? Just distracted. Okay. Athenians again.
Prepare to draw your last breath.
I don't think I will get more than 90 kills because I messed up the start. And anyway, this battle will not finish anyway, so we just face Demos now. Oh, that's a long loading time.
See this? Demos! This fight is between you and me. If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
Yours and every one of you.
Easy!
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Hold on. Yeah, actually, I didn't want to spam the button because I knew that I had to make a very important decision here. Switch to hold on so that Demos.
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what?
That's the plan. But before that,
I thought your cult.
you think
What do you want to know?
everything you...
So, we didn't abandon you.
Abandoned you.
There's no other...
We tried to save.
They decreed
I wanted to save
No one
you.
told.
all...
I did everything.
It's too late.
I was thrown off too.
Listen.
You were abandoned,
Yes,
but we both...
we did. We're alive.
Okay.
Demos. And you are here.
It's nothing. Leave. Now!
Now very important.
This was not your action to take, boy.
I am not
Your puppet. Yeah,
You are not my master.
we got it all right. We will save Demos.
Of course, champion. Keep in mind.
I don't recall
You...
killing all.
Oh, glad we are at full health. That makes it a lot easier now. What? I thought I almost glitched through the wall. Where's Socrates when you need him? I really almost thought I glitched through the wall. Maybe it's even possible. That would be cool. If you can get out of that cell.
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest...
The greatest
of
blessing.
human blessings after all.
So true, Socrates. The game is much more about just getting trophies.
The thought that counts. Thank the
You should
gods
value
one
your
man
games
can
more,
have
not just play games for trophies. What do you have after all when you get all trophies? Don't play games only for trophies. Play them for fun and play the games you like. You don't have to move on. If the game is really good, you can just play it again. There's nothing wrong about it. You don't have to play another game every month or every 2 weeks. And why do they switch to the spare after they get rid of my weapons? That was actually the mistake in my Odyssey restart. When after the Pancration they also switched my weapons. And I didn't realize that. But here you know it because it's a spare. The other weapon is a spare. Oh Jesus, again. Okay, that makes the build a bit weak, but it is just unkillable. That's the exchange you make. Normally it should work on most. Maybe it doesn't really qualify for best build ever, but it is so unkillable. It just has so much warrior damage. Let's do it again. Jesus. These must be the higher tier mercs now. Maybe. Or I get really unlucky and they have resistances. What anyway, this is mostly focused on warrior, not so much on hunter. I mean, we have 122,000 warrior, that should be quite a good hunter build as well. 525 is a bit low, of course, but nah. I mean, maybe you could skip the ISO enhance here and get 50% more crit. I'm not sure how to improve it. I mean, that's quite fine here. It's also fine. I actually really like it. Should play more warrior. And then it really shines when you play this build. More warrior, more Izu, more arrows. Don't try to one-shot every merc with an arrow. Yeah, you don't have to play the newest games, of course. You can play older games if they are good, there's nothing wrong about it. You don't have to play the newest games that everybody else is playing this month. That's really... I kind of get the feeling that many people are forced, like, oh, everybody's now playing this. This is a new hot shit. Every YouTuber plays it. It's top-notch game. This month I also have to play it. I feel like there's some kind of pressure coming from all that online community is that you have to play this game now. Even if it's not that good, but everybody reports about it, makes videos about it. You have to understand that. You don't even have to do that. If it's not your genre, if it's not your game. I mean, those things like the Game Pass or whatever Sony has in place to get games for free is just more oil into the fire that you change your game every 2 weeks. Like, get more games, get more games, get more games for free. It's like there are too much games. People don't value the single game anymore because they're just more, and next in 2 weeks there will be another one and they will be playing another one. People don't value a single game anymore that much.
We know where
think and
Whatever. Do I even have to talk to you? Okay. The other one.
So this should.
Okay. Oh, Alcibiades, my friend.
I'm sure you'll get.
Perhaps
I could.
Of course.
I.
even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
So how do we get out here? Climbing only? Oh, actually there was a door and it was open, I believe. So, what do we do first? We can fast travel here. Get the evidence, the proof. Yeah, it's just a bit about being hip. Hey, why don't you play that? Yeah, like in school or wherever else. Yeah, the pressure is there that, oh what, you don't play this? Get it, it's so cool. Yeah. I'm not that kind of, not that kind of player that changes games so often. And I'm still playing Civ 5 from time to time. And now we created the mess here. Oh no, they cancelled the activation. Okay, who else anymore? Finally, good.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. Muddy tracks.
Yeah, BM, I hear you. Okay. Good choice. You'll always go for Alcibiades. What? Ow, I need the key, I forgot. Oh. Whatever, where's the key? Where's the key? Here?
This shovel looks recently used.
So now I have to go there and check again if it opens. Can I steal it? No. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's wrong? Now I have to get the key, but... Yeah, of course. I know that. Why do you send me there? Stupid game gave me the wrong marker. Who created that mess here? Okay. I can't confirm him now. I can. It's easily over 4 million, so those mercs must be special. That was not a headshot. You hate Alcibiades? Alcibiades is a cool character. You don't have to like him, but he is kind of funny. Maybe if you get older you will understand. I'm not sure how old are you, but... So, getting the proof.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Only a couple of collecting quests and a battle left. And then we are done, ladies and gentlemen. That gets people mad, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Alcibiades, if you mean Alcibiades. Yeah. Spreading the pleasure for everyone. So where is the place to get tips? Is the drunken taps is kind of here. Oh. Thought I would make that jump. Looked like it. Okay, now where exactly? It's not far away.
This must be Thespis' house.
He isn't there, of course.
What? Yeah.
You did.
All I.
I'm so.
Cassandra nailed him 3 times.
I think he. I'm so. I go.
I's not feeling.
Life is mine!
Oh god. Have to carry him.
He said, "You're behind the mask. You'll be perfectly safe," he said.
Yeah, Alcibiades is as great as Barnabas, I think.
Strong, Ekaterini.
You will more likely remind or remember
Be an actor or a drunk?
Barnabas and Alcibiades than Socrates, actually.
Told him Cleon will kill us all. The sausage seller was my
Leaving
idea.
Catalonia was a good idea.
Yeah, the goat was funny in the symposium. That was really cool. Actually, all his quests are kind of funny. With the Olympos,
Stay hidden.
Road kills them all. I can show that. So connection is now good. Would have been much better if it was stable from the beginning on. So crazy why it reconnected, I don't know.
News. Don't worry. It. Don't.
Let no man be called happy
There seems
before
little
his
doubt
death.
that Rexenor is
Till
aligned
then,
with the cult of
he's
Cosmos.
Okay, where's that fort now? Oh yeah, here. We just killed the whole fort. Oh, you can kill him before? Anyway. I thought you cannot, because a lot of people are actually searching for that cultist. And the normal answer I give is that you kill him in the story mission here. Thought there was one. Where are all those enemies? Oh, there's stupid archer. He could have really killed me with a multi-shot or with a spread shot. Yeah, more likely spread shot.
I hope no one.
Yeah, we can romance her. I'm not sure if I made the right answers or if I did the right answers. The dialogue is actually really fun. I did it last time. Well, Alexios is kind of different dialogues, I think, and some of them don't really make sense. I think it's more written for Cassandra, but I've never played Alexios. Maybe I should do that.
Is this not quite? My part is done.
You are too tense.
Is it with you?
So blood.
It rolls.
Thespis.
There's only one heart.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play.
This play is important to you.
With it, we hope to make change. For the better. It's an...
Okay. Now we are done here. Successfully banged every possible NPC in Athens. At least as I know of. I don't know if there are other quests. So we go back. No, what's here? Test subjects? What? Okay, that's just a random. I don't know who accepted that. Okay, we have to meet Socrates. Have to do that. Yeah, Alexios kind of sounds dumb when he's talking, and I couldn't really bear it. I couldn't play with Alexios. I started with Alexios, my first ever game, and after 1 hour I decided it's enough. I will switch to Cassandra, and that probably saved the entire game and all the videos I made, because if I continued playing as Alexios, I probably would not have liked the game, because I really hated Alexios. So switching to Cassandra was probably the best decision. Otherwise I would have maybe never made videos about this game if I would not have switched to Cassandra. It's better Mystius and a better Deimos. Maybe it's just a better voice actor after all. Or the better, yeah, the better lines.
I'll do my best.
But so
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword,
Yeah.
are you...
Cassandra makes more sense as Mystius.
You are...
Someone I ever...
It's all... What we... I...
Actually doesn't matter if you do it all right here with Socrates in that yeah, symposium talk. It just changes the dialogue. It doesn't matter. You can just rush through the lines. I've seen them so many times. In the DLC you get a better love interest. What? probably not faster to use the horse here, but what I'm planning to do after the story, I will say goodbye and hit the end stream button in Streamlabs. Did that answer your question? Probably not. And Natakas, oh Jesus. Yeah, the Legacy DLC was pretty much written for Alexius to be the protagonist.
Oh, thank the gods!
But just for Nima, Natakas, whatever. I don't care. Cassandra's still better.
For us and for our children, if Cleon should perish!
Alexius gets it pretty cheap.
Education he has had.
I mean, they just couldn't make Natakas like a super strong character. I think that would not have fit. Because you leave him alone with the baby after all. So he's like a husband raising the child. Well, that doesn't make sense. But at least it doesn't make sense for those times. I mean, I also have a daughter here, she's living with me, but it doesn't make sense in the old Greek times. So it just doesn't fit. I also think that Nataka's clothes are so, yeah, so unimportant. He's like making himself such an unimportant character the way he's dressed. They could have dressed him differently and it would totally change his importance. You know that phrase like clothes are... Here in Germany we say that clothes are making people. So what you wear is actually what you be, or what you want to be, or how you are, or how people see you. What you wear is how people will see you. Natakas or Nima or whatever, they have really poor clothes.
Well, if you reach him before I do,
So what are you going?
So let's fight Cleon. What? Oh, Alcibiades. If you have enough for today, can't believe it. Okay, do we go to Macedonia then? Oh Jesus, no fast travel point. We will rise. How do we get there? What's the quickest way now? I should have enabled that fast travel point here. On the way to Andros. I should be able to travel there. I should be able to travel to the forge. Why can I not travel to the forge? Now I can. Alcibiades needs a rest. I can't. He did not interact. Hello, you're new here. How did you get the helmet? The helmet from the build, that is from the third episode of the Atlantis DLC. So the helmet and the belt is Isu Commander's helmet, Isu Commander's waistband. You have to get the Atlantis DLC. It's random loot in the third episode of Atlantis. Random loot. It's unlocked by random loot or those white chests in Atlantis. So where is the port now? Ship, dock. Here. And it's combined with the celestial torso, and it looks really cool. I've uploaded a video about the transmogs recently because this week until tomorrow you can get the celestial torso until tomorrow at Zargon. Tomorrow it will change and it will disappear. So last chance to get the celestial torso. I've actually never done Alexios. Maybe I should do it. Another New Game Plus with Alexios?
Get ready to leave!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Then I would likely not skip all the lines because I want to see if there are differences.
More speed! Full speed!
The way pirates. Yeah, basically sail for 2 minutes to get to Macedonia. Okay. Yeah, we have to do that. You don't see too much with Alexis. Yeah. Quite obvious. Not many people like Alexius. I also had a friend who tried Odyssey, and of course he picked Alexius, and then he didn't like the game because he picked Alexius. And then he put the game aside for over 1 year, and then he picked it up again. He picked Cassandra, and now he likes it. It's just, yeah, picking the wrong character can make you not like the game. Also like the fact that you are not running around with white clothes, you are not having a hidden blade. Such simple things can actually make you not like a game. It's crazy.
I think we're out of danger. Can never get to Mount Rock.
He overacts, yeah. Maybe he was not the best. He was not the best actor for Alexius. Could have made it different. I also think that the actors in Valhalla are also really not the good, not the best ones. As they're not so good. Voice acting is really important, but just as important are the sentences, the lines, what you write, what the characters say. You can be the best voice actor in the world, and if the text is just so dumb, it just won't work. It won't be good. Oh, he almost killed that on auto cruise. Maybe I just let it sail here. Refilling my coke.
Days like these are a blessing from the gods.
It is beautiful.
The blue seas.
I think Jordan does try to switch between Alexius and Cassandra a lot just to show both sides. Jordan does made a couple of content, even New Game Plus with Alexius.
In the toughest battles.
I think many of his builds actually featured Alexius. Maybe that was his main choice, I don't know, I didn't follow all his videos. Yes, same. Yeah, you start with Alexius, you don't like it, you don't finish Kefalonia. Because in Kefalonia, when you pick Alexius, you also have Marcos on Kefalonia, and Marcos is just another dumb acting character. And the only good characters are actually like after 30 minutes when you meet Barnabas, then you get the first really good character. But you have to get there actually. You have to meet all those weak characters. And then you really lose interest. So I was so mad about Marcus, I was waiting for the option to kill him when I started the game. I was really waiting for the option to kill Marcus. Just in revenge for using me as his personal Mystios over all the years. I wanted to kill him. Also because of his stupid actions and decisions and whatever. Marcus is really also another dumb character. And when you pick Alexius, then it gets even worse. Because then you think all those characters in the game are that dumb, and then you pretend the game will be dumb. And so you will not play it, maybe. What's happening with the ship here? What is happening with the ship? Jesus Christ. Can we get... Okay. It's officially stuck. It's officially stuck. I can't leave command. I can leave command. Okay, perfect parking position. Last time I parked a ship this way was in Valhalla. That's good. I mean, it's yeah. It's a bit on, yeah, we ramped it here on the beach spots. That's how you do it in ancient times. Anyway, I think it's a pretty good parking position. Maybe we should take a photo here, because that is so beautiful. So beautiful. It's even a beautiful setting. Take a photo here. Maybe a cool picture for a new ship build or whatever. That's cool. Making one more from the side because it's just so funny. Marcus stayed on the other island with the vineyard owner. Yeah. You meet him later in the story and I was, oh Jesus, do I really have to do a quest with him again? So is that photo now saved actually? It's only one photo. Jesus, can't see the other one. Whatever. Yeah, it's a good one. I could also directly save them.
There's something.
Today we give everything we have. No
Okay, come on, move, guys. What? I picked the wrong answer? No. Oh, come on. Move, guys. Spartans. Spartan cohort number 5. Move. Which Athenians? Where? Where? Oh, there. Where are those Athenians? Give me more Athenians. Like 5 people hitting the archer at the same time. Getting stuck. Destroy. Dogs are always hitting me. Yes, I'm close.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Oh, we have to do it halfway. Killed so many. Now you again. I don't think a spear could so easily pike through that armor. Might be not really realistic. Oh, so brutal. Reminds me on all those pikes in the underworld. Yeah, with a spear, of course, come on. And the way you hold it, you would have never killed him. Ah, Z dies. Brazzy dies.
Fucking coward! He can't get away!
At the end, there is a fight between Athens and Sparta. I think it doesn't matter which side you pick, you will get an Athenian weapon at the end. If you mean that last battle, that final battle.
Unfortunately for you, it is.
You only took 2 hits from the overpower, okay? Kill you mercifully, okay?
You don't deserve a quick
Otherwise Socrates would be mad at me.
But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades.
No.
Now, kneel.
You don't understand. No one will forget me. Cleon of Athens.
Cleon, yeah, of course. You were not forgotten, you were even part in the video game.
That's
So
it.
you got your fame, dude. So map. What's the next quest? We will rise. What?
You will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Demos sooner. I'm sorry, my friend.
Or should I confirm that? Oh, I need to confirm it. I need to confirm it. No, I can't. It's already... Okay. So where is my next quest? Ah. Okay. Just had to wait a bit for the XP and everything. Okay. Drown him. You drown him, you're brutal. Yeah, but Socrates will be mad at you when you go to the graveyard in Athens. That he's mad. That's a bad decision. Or the non-desired decision by the game.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Now Ava would have been almost dead after that jump, pretty sure. Or after that one. And we are pretty fast. With the Lagos trick and the Alpino trick, we saved a lot of time. So we played like 1 hour earlier today, and we played another hour on Saturday. Basically 7 hours or close to 8 hours. Yeah, it's basically close to 8 hours. If you use more fast travel points, yeah, play a bit faster. Or oh, come on, I hate it. It's a horse blockade. Oh Jesus. Maybe you can get it even faster. I mean, I know you can get it. You can play it faster. Not sure if there's a world record category that doesn't use rock launch. Maybe even then you would need like 4 hours or so. Socrates the pain. He just talks to you, he doesn't do anything. Probably choose the worst route to get to Marine. The absolute worst route today. Okay, here we go.
My lab. And
Demos might be live.
It's done.
my fam. You're all.
Mater, I need to go. My whole.
My heart.
I need to.
I'm coming.
Can we use the horse, please? Or not?
Off we go now.
You want to use the horse? No? You want to run? Okay. So we made it all right, and we will also convert demos, get all our lieutenants back.
Alexio!
How unprotective anger is.
On the edge of the world.
He's a philosopher, he doesn't waste his time, he thinks about the life.
Touching. You use that.
The name you're.
Was that? And they told
Alec, we are.
family. My sword.
I promised.
Why don't you tell?
And
Kind
what
of
truth
mad.
is that?
And like somebody pulls a switch in his head right
I'm the one with the destiny.
in 5 seconds or so.
I'm glad you said that. You're a weed. Is that the root?
Alexios?
I what? Even.
I loved you!
The one you love is dead.
That didn't sound convincing.
My destiny is clear.
Also the lips were not really synced on Marina.
Get in my way.
Alexios? Listen to me.
I would like to fight him actually. I rather want to have all the lieutenants. You're so crazy, dude. What's wrong in your head?
This belonged to our grandfather.
Oh, if you spend your Orichalco, maybe you can get your daily today and you don't have enough. Yeah, that's bad. Always check what's good to get at Zargon. You're home.
I've done terrible things.
I think if I would now kill him, I think my mother would expel me, and my mother would also not participate. Then I would be alone with my father and with Stentor, but I'm not sure. If it was all on the right track and then you kill him, and then you lose your mother as well. But if you convince your mother that Deimos is not savable, or if he's dead, or if he's beyond whatever, then he's not expelling you and you can safely kill him without losing your mother. It's kind of weird. There are a lot of combinations, but some combinations don't exist.
Thank you.
Next creed should have guns. Oh, not really. Hidden blades, of course. Yeah, maybe if they make the guns like bows. I'm totally for it. I don't have anything against it. But they shouldn't put like some machine guns in the game. Like, make the pistol, make it just act like a bow, I'm fine with it. If they just use a pistol and make it with bow mechanics, like having one shot and then reload animation another shot, it's fine. That would work. That would be cool. That would make sense. And that would also fit the playstyle. So we are done. Lieutenants all here. Marine. What? Oh, I have to go to Sparta. Finish the quest, dinner in Sparta. Where is it actually? Oh, we are in Sparta. Oh, I have to go to the door now. Ah, I'm tired.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
Alexius is a funny way of saying Malaka. Okay, maybe that's a good acting then on his part. Because when Cassandra says it, it's like she always says it. It's just nothing special. Yeah, you have to tell Marina the whole time he can't be saved. Yeah. Then she will tell you to go away. Okay. Oh, that's a way to do it?
Well,
Really?
that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
I think you can't only use your mother, right? You can only use Deimos and your mother. Ah, but whatever. I've never tried.
Someone's
Gods
getting
are watching.
Just remember.
Okay.
right behind you.
You find yourself saying Malaka. Cool. Okay, that's one of those 10 points you see that you play too much of Odyssey because you say Malaka in public. Okay, now we have our good build. Also, I lost my custom lieutenant, which is the same as Merinia, but anyway, still cool. So maybe we should save this. Save. Which save file was it actually? I think I used number 17. Override. Save file 7. Okay, 7 hours 29. Not bad, I would say. Finally. So we made it. We made it to the end of the family story. I'm not sure if I will continue that. New Game Plus. I mean, we have done so many New Game Plus already. We have played Atlantis so many times. We have played the creatures so many times. With Fist Build, with a restart. Have we done it? I'm not sure. We played those creatures so many times. So thank you everybody for watching today, for enjoying today's stream. Thank you for your donations, for everything, for participating, even for Saturday, for enduring that stupid bad internet connection which we even had today. But anyway, I will try to fix it. Ultimately, just have to get out of that contract. And yeah, I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. So there will likely be no stream tomorrow, no weekly update stream, not playing Valhalla, you know. So maybe there will be something at the weekend, either a video or a stream, not sure. So enjoy the rest of the day and have a nice week, have a nice evening. Goodbye, guys.